Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Otto. How are y'all doing? Me, I'm good. I've been having caffeine. Woo! So I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling it. And I have another caffeinated beverage here. I'm going to be so caffeinated. Although I think I did something to my shoulder. I don't know what. But something weird is happening, like, right in here. Hello, Cherry. How's it going? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Today's a special day because it's Marvel Monday, but we're actually going to play not a Marvel... Well, we're going to play a Marvel game, but we're not going to play Marvel Rivals. We normally play Marvel Rivals. Instead, we're going to be playing... not Marvel Rivals. We're going to be playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, which I've played once before on stream. It was a while ago, so some of you may have not even been following me at that time and may not know what I'm talking about because it was a while ago. It was back when I used to do game requests, which I still have the backlog of, by the way, and I would like to still get to some of those. But I stopped making that a redemption thing because it was just too much. Yo, this game's 50% off right now. Shadows of Doubt. When did this come out? Last year. Huh, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapal. I actually don't have water, so maybe I should get some water. I have caffeine, though. Can I hydrate with caffeine? Is that acceptable? Should I get water? Maybe. That's the end of the coffee. And the cinnamon that was on top. Tickled my throat. Renell, hello. Homie, hello. Jamie, hello. The mucus cough is the worst. I did rest a lot. It was crazy. The subathon was crazy. And thank you so much to everyone that supported. I gotta do a thank you post for you guys because it was crazy. And I still can't believe that we went for 21 hours. And we're going to do it again in about 2 weeks. I think I'm going to do it the weekend of the 12th. I think is the plan. I'm going to do another 21-hour stream. Not as a subathon, just for the community. I mean, obviously you can sub. It won't be as crazy in terms of, I mean, it might be more crazy in the sense that there will be just the will to game. I looked, I counted, and on Throne, over the years, y'all have gifted me 28 games, some of which I have already played. So those ones, I don't know if I'm still going to play the ones that I've already played or if I should have those as, like, at the end if we get there. If I play all 28 of the games that I've been gifted through Throne, it'll be about 45 minutes for each game in 21 hours. So I need to figure that out, but if we play all of them, it'll be 45 minutes for each. I'm going to play through every game that I've been gifted. And I think it'll be really fun. Yeah, I saw your pics, Renell. That's so exciting. I'm so glad that you were able to get in some of those super sweet cars. What was the final total for the Shark Charity? Yeah, Lumix, the final total, I can actually check over on Twitch. I think it was 410, but I don't want to lie. So let me take a peek. Where would that be? Here? No, I thought it would be in money, but moderate. Oh, here, there's a charity tab. Sorry. $410 is what we raised for Shark Allies. Plus the donations that were gifted outside of that, because I have 2 messages regarding that, because I know Jarrell and Hankel also donated via the website and sent me proof of that. So including those charities, those charitable donations, it would be more, but I just haven't had time. I've mostly been sleeping and resting and then still trying to do other work in between. So, yeah, but I will give you guys the final numbers when I do my thank you posts. Probably on my Twitch stories and on the YouTube community posts, and I'll probably do something in Discord as well, just to give you guys a little recap. Jack, hello, welcome in. You sucked at this game. Why? Not your type of game, maybe. I really like this game. I don't know if I'm the best at this game, but I do think this is a game that works the way my brain works. But it is like cards. And I do love me a card game. So I think it's pretty cool. This game is not at all what I was expecting it was going to be. And then I played it and I was like, I see why a lot of people like this, because this is the vibe that I like. So speaking of that, we'll open it up. Black ball, sun. Black hole sun, I think. T-Love, welcome in. But yes, that is the title of the stream. Midnight sun, won't you come and wash away the demons, I guess? I think that's what we're doing. Dealing with a lot of spooky stuff. You're on your first decaf pot. Nice, Otto. Yeah, I don't always drink coffee, but when I do, it makes me hyper. Also, hi Josh, how are you doing over on the YouTube side? Aw, thank you. It felt like a legendary time. I also loved people in Discord being like, is Amanda all right? She seems very tired. Around the 6 a.m. mark, I really started to crash. I made it till 6 a.m. and then once I hit that, I was like, I am getting so tired. But thank you to everyone for being so lovely and just being like, Amanda, please, if you need to rest for a minute, if you need to lay down and step away, we'll chill. And we did some nice words on stream, so that was fun. And I definitely think for my 21-hour stream, I'm gonna try to plan for my community one, I'm gonna try to plan a little break where we'll maybe have someone, maybe Duck or someone, kind of step in and do a little takeover for a bit in case I need to sleep. But I'm also gonna try to plan it so that I don't get up like early. Like I'm just gonna get up right before the stream, basically. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna try to plan like a 12-hour sleep before stream and then a 12-hour sleep after stream. That's how we're gonna plan it this time. The thing is that when you do these long streams, you learn a lot. You really do learn a lot, I think, from doing them. That doesn't sound condescending at all, Otto. Why would that sound condescending to say that you're proud? No, I do not take that in a bad light at all. Let me make sure that my headset is being captured. I'll put this to like, I don't know, like maybe 71. Yeah, I was thinking about that and I was like, I felt like I was down for the count pretty early, but I was like, I think I've still made it like 12 hours before my brain started to be like, or like somewhere between 10 and 12 hours, I think was when I started to really be like, this is sinking in that I'm halfway. Like, I still have so much longer to go. The stream is also still processing on YouTube, so I'm hoping it finishes processing. I hope that VOD gets to go up. My fingers are crossed. It used to be that we would have, like, it would split your lives up if they were longer than 12 hours, I think into 12-hour parts. So I don't know. Derp Rider says power napping. No power napping. I didn't really sleep. That was the thing. Everyone's like, did you sleep? Was it good sleep? I'm like, you guys are playing words on stream and I have to run it. So like, I was mostly like kind of laying like this and like listening for the sounds of words on stream. And then I would be like, oh, continue. And that was basically it. Tomic says, remember to have food about every 4 hours. Yeah, do you think that'll help keep my energy level up? Just didn't click with you, huh, Jack? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it, but I can totally understand. I don't think it's like It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, Midnight Suns. So I totally respect that. I feel like I have no audio and I'm supposed to. Here. I'll continue. Hello? Audio. Hello? Am I supposed to have audio right now? You can't skip out on energy sources, right? So like it's one of those things where I just feel bad because it's like the middle of the night and like there's part of me that's like I really shouldn't be eating right now. But I think when you're doing a stream that's that long, you just need to be like, I know technically we shouldn't eat in the middle of the night, but in this situation, you really should be eating in the middle of the night because you need the calories to power your body to keep you going. Just before I go to bed, I just need to remember. And like, honestly, when I finished, I was up for a few hours after. I went for like a whole walk and everything. And I was like, I want to hang out with people. I'm so awake. And then around 8 p.m., I crashed so hard. Hello, Time Lord Guy. How's it going? Welcome in. Tim said, y'all should have done it in Vampirella cosplay, except that would break continuity. For what? For Midnight Suns? Yeah, I just came off the 21-hour stream, Tim, doing what do we cosplay? MJ. We cosplayed Scarlet Witch. And I was in my MJ in my denim shorts for like over 6 hours. Yo, by the end of that, I was like, my butt hurts so bad from just sitting in one spot in denim for that long. It's not comfortable to sit in denim without motion for that long, I feel. Or maybe it's just those shorts that I wear. I don't know. I think we're supposed to have audio, and I don't know why I don't have audio. So let me just check. Here. Hello? Audio? Anyone? Anything? Okay, oh! And it's come back. Is the audio okay? I might reset my headset. It's doing that weird thing where it sounds really, like, echoey. Have I ever played this game before? I have, Matthew, yes. If you look on, I think there's a VOD for it on YouTube. Maybe there isn't a VOD for this one, but that sounds so much better. Hi, Ernesto. How's it going? What is that hair? What, you don't like my hair? We made like an 80s babe. Remember, guys? Do you guys not remember my character? Can I see her name? Did we name her? Oh, no. Is she just Hunter? We don't have a name, right? We don't get to name her, but yeah. We made an 80s babe last time for those that were here. Maybe you recall, maybe you do not recall my 80s babe that you all helped me make. Some of you were here for it, I'm sure. I don't know where I should put chat. I'm going to put you guys over here for now. I don't know if that's a good spot or if anything's in a good spot for this one. So we'll adjust as needed. Also, I do have my wheel. I haven't set it up yet, but I will set it up. When we get our first support, I will do a spin. Oh, and there's Lord Monk on cue with a little on-screen celebration there with some big fish emote, looks like. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Let's update the wheel and give it a spin, and then we'll jump into the game. Silent Protagonist said, I didn't see that live stream. Yeah, it was a while ago now. I want to say it's been over a year since I've played, but let me see. Is the live up on my YouTube? Hello, Lord Monk. Thank you for the hydrate. I only have an energy drink right now, but I will get some water in a moment. Chris! Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Ernesto. I would give you a high five. My shoulder is I'll give you a high five with this hand. My other shoulder's tweaking a bit, so I feel like when I move it, it's like, ow. King, were you spamming the other night? I don't even remember. Let me see. My chat messages are not loading. I see that I deleted two, but yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, it's just against the rules, so just try to not spam. Ideally, but I don't even remember, honestly. So much happened. It was such a long stream. It was crazy. Were you able to play for Community Day? I was at work. I didn't get any shiny. Oh no. I definitely did not. Was Community Day yesterday? Because I definitely didn't play, sadly. I wanted to get back on, but I was just like, honestly, I got to the gym, which was a dream because my body needed some kind of motion. But mostly I was like just completely in rest mode, alas. And picked up some cosplay stuff, so that was exciting. I got my Adam Eve back. She's fully repaired. Yay. Adam Eve. We can cosplay again. Okay, I was gonna look to see if the Midnight Suns live exists. Yeah, so it was a year ago that we played. Back when I used to put gameplay in my titles. It is up on the channel, though. So this is my other gameplay if anyone wants to check it out at any point. I'll link it here in the chat for you guys. When was this? 14th of July. So it's been more than a year at this point since we last played Midnight Suns. The last time I played it was on stream. So you haven't missed anything. I didn't play without you. Renell, if I am live that day, then yes. Like I said, it's a Tuesday, so I'm not, I think. Is it a Tuesday? The 10th? The 10th, right? Is that when you were saying? The 10th, the Wednesday, or the 9th? Tuesday. Yeah, if I'm live, then I will. I need to still figure out what I'm doing about that. I did just make some plans. I do have plans on the 9th. I didn't realize. I was looking and I was like, oh, I did have plans on that day. So I need to figure out if I'm streaming or not on Tuesday, because Tuesdays are usually my one day off a week that I give myself. But we might be able to do a stream at some point. But yes, if you're going to gift 100 subs, let me know. And I will do that. Yes, I think Rapala did answer that already. I think I've also answered that. Yeah, just let me know if you want to do something like that. I can use one of my few days I have left for the year. But, you know, the year's almost done. Isn't that crazy to think about? We're in fall already, which is pretty crazy. Friday? What about Friday, Otto? Hello, Tevya. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Having a good day. How about you? And let me see. Oh, I think Tim was saying Vampirella would be good because my title for the video on YouTube. That does make sense because I said, but I'm a vampire. But the trick is I'm always a vampire. Okay, let's do a spin for Lord Monk. Let me see what I have on here. Does this make sense? No. Definitely no push-ups today. Not with my shoulder how it is. I don't think that would be wise. Give me 1 second to update this wheel, and I'll grab some water. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh. Ow. Oh, my arm. I don't realize how much I do with my right arm until I'm doing it. You know, I don't realize being right-handed, I do a lot with my right arm, and it is in pain. Um, What's up, Buttercup?
Here you furiously typing.
Oh yeah, sorry. Just messaging the mods. You know how it is. Um, um,
You gonna
um,
live?
yeah, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. It's all good. It's all good. Just quick little chat. Sorry, guys. Um,
I just have a quick thing for you.
what do you have a quick thing for me? What's up?
Yep.
What is this? I don't understand.
Recent views.
I don't know what you're showing me.
The recent views for Peacemaker.
Oh, from the change. That's crazy. That's crazy. We just changed something on one of the videos and the just went like way up, which is pretty crazy. Sorry guys, sorry about that. All good. All good. Do. Yeah, so, what was I saying? Let me update this wheel and do a spin for Lord Monk. I have my water here, so I will take a hydrate. Thank you. Ow, my shoulder. Is Midnight Suns worth 12 bucks? 100% it is, John. Definitely worth 12 bucks in my opinion. I really enjoy it. I think it's super fun. And let me catch up a little bit here with the chat. I saw some highlighted messages. Joker said she's a vampire. Watch out, people. Cover up your necks. It's true. You should cover them up. You should definitely do that, because I might bite them. Perhaps. So when do we start the game? Well, we've already started it. It's over here. I'm just taking a break to spin this wheel, but I gotta set it up real quick. So just give me a second here. The one thing I didn't set up before stream. So
Ask chat if they have any ideas.
yeah, chat, do you guys have any suggestions for what we should put on the wall? I mean, they could suggest who's on my team. right? You could choose a person on my team because we've unlocked some people. So how about choose a hero? Ooh, and that's a thing we usually do for rivals, but it's still relevant today. Look at that. Choose a hero, glasses, draw, Jeff Cuddles, squats I can do. I just can't do push-ups right now. Although squats are probably going to be feeling pretty intense in a bit because yesterday was leg day. Is that crazy? So go with your neck like eagly. Yeah, I'll be taking your eyes. They'll be mine. Be kind. Fancy sips. I'm going to put more fancy sips on here because maybe that'll help my shoulder. And let's see, one more thing. What could we do with Marvel Rivals? Choose a hero. Hey, Kimberly, welcome in. Any opinion for the DLC on Midnight Suns? Because for me, I thought it was fun. This is actually my second time playing Tevia, so I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. This is only my second gameplay. Yes, Kimberly, I have always been and always will be a vampire. Unless, I guess, I don't know, something were to change. Can you... I guess we could get Doctor Strange to maybe cure my vampirism. Wolverine is your shit, Derp Raider. Alrighty. Is that your favorite character to play with in the game on your team? Hi, Dick Grayson. Happy Labor Day. Yes, for anyone that has the day off, happy long weekend. I hope everybody's having a good day. I don't know what else to do on this wheel. What else could we do that's fun? Guys, help. I need one more suggestion. We could change the color of my ears. I've got positive affirmation on here. I've got be kind. I like those. A boogie dance. Like do a dance. The only thing is I can't play music. Even that one time, remember that one time when we played Happy Birthday because it was copyright free? It got copyright claimed. So it would have to be a dance to either the music in-game or to silence. That's the only problem with dancing. Duck doesn't have a cage, and I don't want to beat anyone on stream, so I'll pass on that one, Otto. Marvel Man, hello, happy Monday. How about read Shakespeare sonnets? Read Shakespeare sonnets? I kind of love that. It's kind of random and kind of great. I could definitely read a Shakespeare sonnet, sure. Read a Shakespeare sonnet? I'll take that. We've never done that before. Read a Shakespearean sonnet. I think I have a book of Shakespeare sonnets as well. Somewhere. So if we spin this, I'll see if I can find it. Should be...
How did I?
Oh my goodness. If I still have it, I think I still have it. Choose a hero. All right, Lord Monk. You get to choose a hero to be on my team. How the hell is Happy Birthday copyright? I guess it's the version that we played. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, this will be safe. Turns out not safe. Welcome to the internet in 2025 when everything that is music can be copyright claimed. It's crazy. Wanda? I don't know if we have Wanda yet. Let me see who we have for options. Whoa. I think I need new batteries in my controller. This one's dead. Duck, could you change my batteries for me? Please. So, there's me, there's Blade, there's Doctor Strange, there's Iron Man. Don't we have more people, though, than that? Also, what is up with this mouse? Okay, there's Doctor Strange.
Ah, Hunter.
There's Iron Man. Not right now, Doctor Strange. I'm busy. But so those are some people that we have. Is that Carol?
Good to see you, Hunter.
Yeah, Captain Marvel is a person that I have. Who's over here?
Hello, Hunter.
Nico, Magik. If any of these appeal to you. How was Tony a Midnight Sun? Everyone's a Midnight Sun in this game. Everyone. Yes, Iron Man is also a part of the Midnight Suns in this game. Everyone's a Midnight Sun. Who else? Can I just see the map? Actually, wait. One for my heroes. Okay, these are the people that I have, but... there's more people here, right? Can I see where everyone is on the map? So there's Iron Man. There's Doctor Strange. Blade. Maybe this is the only people I can play with right now, but we do have more people. You believe it's still under copyright by the two sisters that wrote it? Well, they aren't the ones that claimed it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It wasn't them that claimed it. It was whoever's version I was using. They were like, this is our version of Happy Birthday, so actually, we own that, and I had to remove it after, which was pretty funny. I think there's more people outside. Who's in here? The caretaker? Caretaker.
Hi, kiddo.
Hey, caretaker. I can definitely put Wanda on my team once I get her if she's in Midnight Suns. I gotta imagine Scarlet Witch is in this game, right?
She's on the cover.
Yeah, she's on the cover. That's what I thought. I was like, she is in here, but I don't think we've unlocked her yet. But I can definitely play with her once I get her. Alright, we gotta analyze the Gamma Coil for now. But if any of those characters call to you, Lord Monk, I can put them on my team. Hello, Overlord. How's it going? Copyright troll? I think it was the people that owned the music, but could be a copyright troll because there are many of those for music. People whose the way they make money is just by making copyright claims on people and then taking all the money on their videos when they don't even have the copyright.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh?
Rob, congrats
worry,
on the
I'm used
15
to it.
stream streak.
What's on your mind, boss?
Hey, Jarrell, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Marvel Man. Let's show some love to the mods. There are lots of good vampires, actually, Peter. Lots of good vampires out there. Heck, I think Lestat has saved the world a few times, as well, as a vampire. Renell, I would prefer if we don't phrase it as a trick is all, you know? Like, it's a nice surprise, but I'm with Rapala. You know, we've asked you before, and please do respect the mods and listen to them. It's important. The mods are here to make sure the community is safe. So it's important that we don't ignore the mods and that we listen. The mods are basically speaking for me, so if you don't respect the mods, then unfortunately I can't have people in my space that aren't respectful of the mods. So, yeah, I'm going to echo what Rapala is saying, and just please no more tricks. Totally cool if you would like to surprise me by saying, you know, maybe you're going to go, and then surprise, you actually haven't left yet, and you're dropping some subs. That's totally fine. But I wouldn't call that a trick. I'd call that a surprise. A pleasant surprise, nonetheless. But yeah, the mods speak for me. So that's why I choose my mods to be my, you know, my right-hand people. I do appreciate the support. Let me do a spin for you, Jarrell, speaking of support. Thank you for the 99-cent super chat. But also, Renell, don't get in trouble because I know you were saying, you know, that your parents were saying to you they don't want you to spend too much money on Twitch, which I totally understand. Save that money, you know? That money could be good for your future, so please do take care of those funds. I say this as a person that had money when I was younger, when I was a wee vampire. Whoa, fancy sips. All right. I guess we're getting some fancy. I guess it's getting a little fancy up in here. Also, our stream boss, Nardog, is pretty low on health. Will there be a new stream boss today while we play Midnight Suns? Perhaps. Perhaps it will happen. Dragon Trainer, hello. How's it going? Let me grab some fancy sips. I'll take a sip of that. Well, the pumpkin cans look so good. Or the Alani. Oh, I guess I need a cup. I almost tripped, but I didn't. Haha! You're welcome, Rapala. Thank you. Cheers to you, Jarrell. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. Cheers. Yeah, all good, Renal. Just do what you can within your means, you know? All of you being here with me is support. So I don't ever want anyone to feel pressured to go beyond what they can. Everyone, please support within your means. That is important to me, that you do so. We can't take care of each other if we don't take care of ourselves first as well. So that's important to remember. Cherry, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Oh my goodness. 10 stream. So what happened? Did it just like reset for you? Maybe it like tops out. What number were you at, Cherry, when it tops out? Because I don't think you've missed a stream at all in my mind. Unless, was it the one when I was up at when I was in the woods? 178. Well, you'll get back up there again, I'm sure. It'll be in no time. You'll be back up at 178. 10 stream streak hype. So proud of you. I just had so much fun at your subathon. And I just can't tell you how amazing you are. And I can't wait until you try that dragon cancer. Don't forget the tissues, though. I will not forget the tissues. We will be doing it in a couple weeks. I'm very excited to check it out. Have I ever played the XCOM games? I have not played the XCOM games. I've only played the XCOM board game. Yeah, that's good too, Renal. Just do what you can, you know? Don't get in trouble on my behalf. The bigger the hair, the closer to heaven. Exactly, Atomic. You get it. You get what I'm doing here. Okay, I need to ask about this coil, I think. What exactly is this room again? I need to ask about the coil. All right. What's special about this new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
That's cool.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
Maybe.
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Jamie, I would say that is exactly what a subathon is like. Doctor Strange did do this. Exactly, Peter. He's done it before. He could do it again. But hopefully he doesn't do it without my consent, though. Bradford, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thanks for being one of the vampires over on YouTube and being a member. Thank you so much. About a third of what I make on my channel comes from my beautiful members over there on YouTube. So thank you for supporting the channel and my content. What happens on YouTube stays on YouTube. That's what I say. And Twitch as well. What happens in stream stays in stream. Unless you clip it. And then technically it could live on forever in a short form content. That's possible. As will likely happen with some of the clips y'all been making recently. Let me do a wheel spin for Bradford. Thank you so much. Happy 13 months. Over a year. Insane. Be kind. Let's all be kind to ourselves. And say something nice. I would like to be kind to Duck, who just let out a very heavy sigh behind me. And I would like to say that Duck is one of the kindest people I know, and I feel so blessed to know Duck and have Duck in my life. Duck surprised me with a pumpkin spice latte this morning, and it was really nice. So thank you, Duck. Feel free to say something kind about yourself or about someone else. It can be someone in chat. It can be someone in your life. It can be... Clip it, says Lumix. It can be someone... you can say it out loud. You can say it in chat and share it with us. Or you can just whisper it quietly to yourself. But I would encourage everyone to also be kind to themselves in this moment. And thank you so much, Bradford, for being a member and for being kind to me as well by supporting the channel. I appreciate it. All right, back in we go. Our first member of the stream. Woot woot. Where's my sub goal? Where is it? One of these days, I'm going to get a widget that does this for me. And it's going to be cool. In fact, actually, I think the ones that I bought, I could do. But the only thing is, they'd have to be separate. But I could use those ones. Maybe next time I'll set them up just regular. The bars that I bought, they're pretty cool. All right, let's jump back in. Bye, Peter. See you later.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
I like the magic cats. You're not scared, are you?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem.
Lumix, I love that.
Like I'm living in one of those
Thank you for the
paranormal
highlighted
investigation reality
message.
shows.
I appreciate that. I would like to thank my dog, my constant companion. Doggos are some of the best companions. 'Tis true.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation.
Ah.
I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Classic. Love that for you, Renell. I don't think I'm supposed to talk to
appreciate
Tony
you
for
helping
this.
me
I'm
out.
just trying to figure out what I do
Happy
with the
to help.
gamma coil. Maybe I gotta go over here. Is it here? Oh, maybe it's here. Is this where I analyze the gamma coil? At the forge.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms.
Don't we all in
This stuff
Marvel?
is
We
more
all love
volatile than Nick
acronyms.
Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
Silent
You are not
protagonist.
suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
Okay.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
I feel like there aren't enough backstories about people's moms
going,
in
boss?
general, Dick Grayson. Like, you know, you think about someone like Scott Summers. I feel like we know so little about his mom. So many of the moms, they're just like moms. It's like, some of them don't even have names. And Scott's mom had like a whole thing that happened to her. There's a bunch of stuff. And yet, we only really know about his dad. I guess she died, but also like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. All right, let's analyze the clip. Okay.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Our new abilities: slash, attack, knockback,
If this thing
plus
behind me
one,
turns into a giant gateway
5.
to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Strike, that's a 6. Attack, chain 2, plus 1. And quick strike, 6. Attack. Okay, so this is how I can get more cards. Select 1. Well, I already own 2 of all of them. I mean, I kind of feel like, I mean, I haven't played in a bit, so I'm trying to remember, like, all my mechanics. But I feel like a chain 2 would be good. Doesn't that allow us to play, chain allows us to play multiple, right? I think I'll go with this one.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hey, Steven, I am doing well. How are you? Welcome in. How many characters in Marvel have a tragic backstory or a billionaire who's secretly a hero? Most of them, I think. Also, is Iron Man secretly a hero? We know it's Tony now. He did have a secret identity at one point, though, so true. True enough. True enough. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Ooh, a tarot card. Ooh, that's our first tarot card. I didn't know there were tarot cards in this game. Can we get a Midnight Suns deck? Does that exist in real life? Orb of Agamotto.
Is something.
One of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Okay.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Now I gotta talk to Blade in the yard.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
All right. This is our
Caretaker put
training
me in
yard.
charge of your training.
There's
Too
Ghost
bad you
Rider.
didn't listen to me
So
yesterday.
Ghost Rider's another option.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I'm not. I'm just curious. Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go
Hey, Blade like that. The sad thing, too, is that I don't think we can romance anyone in this game, but we can become friends with people. So maybe Blade will be our bestie, which I would like. Yes, this was last July, so I think right before you were in the community, Cherry, before you joined us. Not lazy, nosy. You called it, Rob. You called it. I'm very nosy in games. You watched all the Storm cutscenes? Nice, Steven. Yeah, it's got a really good story, actually. I really like it. Is this DC Dark Legion? This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. The name of the game is in the title of the video as well for you, Olivia, if you want to look it up. Do you think that Zatanna is more powerful than Dr. Fate is in Magik in DC's comics? I would say Dr. Fate is more powerful, personally, even though I love Z. A sequel to this game would be great. I don't know. I don't think it's sold very well, Tevia. Same with kind of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, even though that game was also praised and is really good. I don't know if we'll get a sequel to that one either, and it sucks, you know, because both these games, very different games, but both great games. Domino's Tarot is the Wheel of Fortune. I like that. PP Jackson, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch side. No romance allowed. Not in this game, anyways. You don't think romances are allowed in games? Well, I think not in this game, but in other games, you guys were, those of you that were here for the subathon, the 21-hour subathon, we're playing Mass Effect. We already saw some of the romance over there. Y'all remember the consort lady and the hand on the window and woo, sheesh. About you.
Can I ask about you?
Blade.
I guess.
All right. Have you always been a half vampire?
How did you become a Dampier?
I know, but
You say
I want to
that
hear
like
it
I
in
had
this.
a choice.
Oh.
I was born this way.
How
Well,
is
I don't
that
know. That's why I'm
possible?
asking you.
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand
Yes.
It takes all kinds.
it. So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
Do you not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I love that. It's private.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time.
Sounds like you're a comic book
Much of
character.
the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Lord Monk, where's that quote from? Thank you for the highlighted message. About ghosties. I feel like ghosts could potentially be somewhat real. I think ghosts are residual energy, but kind of falls in line with what you were saying in that quote. That is Duck's username, Renell, not his legal name. I like that you asked that because it's so in line with us asking Blade, is that your real name? That just sucks because both these games are fantastic. I know, and did the source material justice. I agree, Tevya. I hope we get more. I mean, you never know. Maybe down the line we could. I think the studios both still exist, I hope.
For what? Midnight Suns?
For Midnight Suns and... Well, I know for Guardians they do, right? Because was Guardians, wasn't Guardians... Oh, maybe I'm wrong, actually. What studio did Guardians and what studio did Midnight Suns, Duck? Different studios.
They're two different
I believe.
Studios.
What?
They're two different studios.
Yeah, I know that. I'd have to Google it. But I'm pretty sure they're different studios. Chat, help me out.
Firaxis.
What did you say?
Firaxis.
Firaxis for Midnight Suns?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they still exist? It's just hard because... Yeah, okay. Well, so, hey.
I was just
Hey.
gonna say, the problem with Midnight Suns is despite how good it is at what it does, it's a niche of a niche.
It is a niche of a niche, yeah.
So you gotta like Marvel, and you also gotta like this style of gameplay.
Of, like, card real-time, like, strategy, planning all your moves with cards. It's very specific. It's true.
Because, like, I love XCOM. I think XCOM is an amazing game. But I know
Yes,
it's a
people
game
were asking me if I've played
that
XCOM. I've
I
only played the
can't
board game
recommend-
version.
I can't recommend it to a lot of people because it's very...
XCOM is super...
niche.
The board game is super fun anyways. I assume the board game is probably pretty similar to the gameplay in the game because it would lend well. I only thought it was a board game and then I realized there was a video game and I was like, oh, I wonder what that's like. And people were like, it's basically like the game.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like there's a strategy aspect to it, not just when you're in the firefights, but also when you're selecting the missions to do, because all missions
Yes.
are timed. So if you choose to do an easy mission, the harder mission will eventually disappear, but then that one will have consequences for you late game, which even though you did the easy mission now, the hard mission not being completed is going to screw you later down the line and make things harder for you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There's also like an RPG aspect to it when you're leveling up all your characters.
Yeah.
But there's also permadeath.
Yeah.
So even though there's like, this is going to be a 50-50 chance of me winning this fight,
Yeah.
and I have to throw all my good characters in here, they could all just die, and I basically have to restart from scratch.
Yeah. That's the thing.
But I
So
mean,
it's intense.
So there's like all these different things to it, but it's like, how do you pitch that to someone? If I'm like, hey, you want
It's
to
either you like it or you don't.
You wanna
It's
play
kind of that
COD?
kind of game.
It's a first-person shooter that's got a bunch of like brain rot skins in it. You can be Beavis and Butthead. You can.
Can't you be the big blunt in card?
You blunt fingers, whatever
Blunt
his name
fingers? Guys, if I play COD on stream, I'm only playing as blunt fingers. I'm just saying
Was.
right
You gotta pull up a picture for reference for chat.
Okay, I'll show you guys. Okay, and then we're gonna keep talking to Blade.
But anyway, sorry, I'm just gonna step out for a bit.
That's
Gotta
fine.
get my steps.
I'll show you guys blunt fingers, as was requested. Blunt fingers, COD. Oh my god.
There he is, the man, the myth,
The
blunt.
legend, the blunt fingers. I don't know.
That's
Was it
his,
good?
That's his. When you buy him, that's his picture.
This is pretty good.
That's his
I think.
in-game, yeah.
Open image in new tab. Oh, Jesus. It's the smallest image ever. I'll just take you to the Reddit post. This basically says it all. There you go. I'll go to my games. I'll go to the... Let's just do that. Hold on a second.
I just hate that this is more accessible than most games.
Blunt fingers, everyone. You're welcome. Can I even play as blunt fingers? I can. I'm assuming he's a character in the game. I don't know. Is it like against some kind of rules? No.
You're not promoting.
Not promoting blunts. I'm just playing as blunt fingers.
Why
What's
play
wrong
as
with
Blunt
that?
Fingers when you can also play as Nicki Minaj.
The Rich Evans mod is great. What, for COD? Is there a Rich Evans mod?
That would be amazing.
Because I need to play with that. That sounds great.
All right.
All right, see you later. Anyways. The Grinch had a kid with Swamp Thing, and that's where that's Bluntfinger's origin story, Rob. Swamp Thing's a lesser known cousin. Oh my god. XCOM is a Rich Evans mod. Oh, so wait, does Rich Evans, like, is he the narrator in it? Is there a narrator in the game? I'm just assuming. There's a narrator, I think, in the board game. Marvel Midnight Sun story is good. Yo, it's so good, though. Yes, Captain Marvel is in this game, Olivia. You've had students named Hunter, but not the Hunter. That would be something. I know, it's like, excuse me, the Hunter? Ed, no Marvel Rivals today. As I said in my last stream, I think we might change it up on Monday, and so I had a poll in my Discord, and Discord community chose some Midnight Suns. So we'll be doing some Marvel Rivals on Friday still, though. And then for next Monday, I might do another poll, and people can vote. And I did make Marvel Rivals an option, so still an option. But just, you know, there's lots of Marvel games we could also play. There's Midnight Suns, Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just finish Midnight Suns on the Monday, and then on Fridays we'll still do Rivals. How did you get here? Except for this Friday. We're going to do Talking Comics this Friday. So this Friday, actually, we won't be doing Rivals. Yo, no Rivals at all this week. Maybe I'll do 2 streams on Friday, because I'm going to miss Rivals. I might still be on playing, so if y'all are friends with me on there and you see me on, you want to play or something, just, you know, send me a message on there if you see me on. I'm totally down to still squad with people. How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
What happened to you,
Did she
man?
ever say why?
She
Time
said she
Roller,
thought
what's
I'd be
up?
able to
Welcome
kill more
in.
vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct.
All good,
But I
Ed. No
know it was
worries.
more than that. She gave me
I do
safe
usually play
haven
Rivals
here
on
at the
Monday,
Abbey.
so.
Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Nice. Okay, tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Oh.
All right.
This seems kind of mean to ask. You seem like a loner. Why join a team? I'm not going to ask that. That
What
seems
can you tell
rude.
me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Just asking your thoughts on
Fine. Which one?
them. Tell me your thoughts on Magik.
What do you know about Magik?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
Okay.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think.
Okay.
Anybody else?
What about Nico?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's
Let her.
usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
Respect.
What makes you
Also,
say
Jason
that?
Law, thanks for subscribing over on
She has a
YouTube.
lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
I love that Nico's in this game.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems.
And I love that we have
Oh,
Robbie Ray as
Sarah.
Ghost Rider. Sick.
He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression.
Nah, Robbie's just
He's
got a
quick
good
to make
heart.
friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you.
Blade's like, don't be mean to Robbie or you'll deal with me. I mean, sure, tell me about the
Tell me
caretaker.
what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it.
Cool.
I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
We might.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
I guess that's it.
Nobody else.
Sure.
What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Finally. He's like, I thought you were going to talk to me for forever. I'm redeeming some mod appreciation now. It's my turn. Everyone show some love to the mods in the chat. Listen, Blade, real gamers don't train. That's right, Critter Nation. You tell them.
Hunter.
I don't need to train. I'm already peak. Carol, you lifting weights, girl? Respect. Okay. All right, what do I gotta do? I gotta talk to you to train more? What is this? What's this sword do? Can I interact with the sword? Oh, this is where I go to train. I guess. Upgrade abilities? Alright. Let's do it. If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Wait. So I can do that for Blade because we got those cards. Oh, chain 3. Let's do that.
No excuses here.
Wait, so did I do it? Oh, I gotta hold it probably. Sick. Chain 3.
Later.
Oh, wait. Later? Wait, I'm not... Is that it? Oh, that's all I had, I guess. Okay.
All right, then.
All right, then. Okay, what? I gotta talk to Carol? But wait, what about Blade? Can I talk to him? Or is this just like...
Sup?
You can talk to him about... Yeah, other stuff. I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
I'm glad I didn't call him a loner. Like, Blade, I think, already knows he's a loner, but I think to point it out to someone's kind of rude. Let him tell me if he wants to talk about it. Have I eaten? I have. I had some coffee cake, and I had a coffee, and it was delightful, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. You're racking your brain for a quippy, fun, light black superhero? Yeah, I think Miles suits it. I'm trying to think, is Static Shock kind of quippy? Static, is he quippy? I don't know. There's a lot more of this game ahead of you. I know, I'm so early. I was really having fun exploring the story last time I was playing. Oh my goodness, our stream boss is holding on for dear life, I'm noticing right now. Stream boss has 78 health. Woo. Someone could become a new stream boss at any moment. Sitting looking at the story. I like the Marvel Midnight Suns. Yeah, Marvel's Midnight Suns, pretty good story. You can play as Cheech Marin and Tommy Chong in Call of Duty. Can you? You can play as anyone. When are the Golden Girls going to be in Call of Duty? Because that's when I'll be joining. Who's my top 3 favorite characters in this game? For you, it's Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, and Magik. So with who I have right now, I would say probably... this is hard. There's some good characters already that I really love. Okay. I think I'll go... Carol's my number 1 because I love Captain Marvel. I'm actually a big Captain Marvel stan. And then I'd say Robbie. And then Blade, I think, number 3 so far. I like Doctor Strange and I like Iron Man, but I think those are my top picks. Although I don't know, Magik is in here. Oh, I really do love Magik. Maybe Magik is my number 3, actually. So, and then Blade after that. So maybe Carol, Carol, Robbie, and then Magik. Yeah, it's a good story, Ed. My character has 80s and 80s kind of look. That's what we're going with for this character.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess
Thanks,
Dr.
Carol.
Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect.
Let's flirt with Carol.
I'm Carol. Carol Danvers, but you can call me
Magik
Captain
Enchanted
Wong.
weights? I don't know.
Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
True, true.
Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Just give me another shot at that thing. There has to be another way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
I love that.
A quantum what?
A
You'll see.
quantum what?
Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I was resurrected. That is true. Can we talk to Nico? Can't talk to Nico yet. Hello. Not yet. Okay, so I'm assuming Carol's an option now. Like, anyone that we can talk to is probably like an option for the team.
These days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Somebody's like, I don't know what to do with all this magic. I don't know how to magic the magic. All right, let's talk to Carol.
The gamma signature is completely inverted.
How?
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is...
Tony's just like shocking his hands
If the gamma
nonstop
signature
right
from the
now.
Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Oh,
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
I've dealt with gremlins before.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature
Love that
to
they
its
fit a little
source then,
gremlins
right?
humor in there.
I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now.
Everything's an
Hope your
acronym.
gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green
I
guy.
heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
Why'd you say it like that, Carol?
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Oh.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Oh, Carol. Cute.
Find me when you're ready.
Okay, Sarah.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
All right, so, Locke, hello, welcome in. Okay, I can see why Thunderbolts got that 8 to 9 out of 10 rating. It's a really good movie. Yeah, we were just watching it again last night on the Patreon watch-along party over on the Discord with folks, and it is really good, isn't it?
Never hear the end of it.
I really liked it. I'm sad that more people didn't go to see it in theaters, although it still, I feel like, did pretty well, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people were like, I don't know if I need to see it in theaters, and I was like, it's pretty good, guys. Like, I'm just saying, like, need to, I don't know, but I thought, especially some of those bigger moments, I'm glad I saw them in the theaters. Like, even at the beginning, the hallway scene with Yelena, that's like a bird's eye view. Rob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Definitely pay duck. Always good to do. And I do pay duck. So thank you thank you for supporting me so I can support Duck. I appreciate you, Rob. Helping me to pay my editors. Time Lord, why are you sulking? Are you sulking? Shouldn't my character be Ginger, silent protagonist? No, I didn't model Hunter after myself, really. I kind of made her her own thing. Her own character. This is not a new game, no. Midnight Suns came out a couple years ago, I think. Dr. Doom is gonna quit? What? RDJ is gonna quit? I haven't heard anything about that. Who's saying that RDJ is gonna quit? What's the source on that, Valentino?
It's been a long time since
anyone else been hearing that?
Major undertakings like this, maybe too long.
What film am I talking about? I'm talking about Thunderbolts. Sarah is voiced by Vanessa Marshall, who voices Hera Syndulla in Star Wars Rebels. Oh, cool. What's this gloss about? 7 gloss. I like gloss, I think. Okay, so now we gotta go to the mirror table and select this mission, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this mission. Let's do it. What's this? Faded journal page. November 23rd, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home. I got a burp, sorry. To Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. The writing in this game is also just so good in general. Okay, I think I've grabbed all of the little items, the gloss.
City's underbelly is unrivaled.
Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go to this Faustian bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards
so I
Development
can't
Restoration
select
Association
my heroes for
purchased
this team, I
block.
guess. Oh wait, should I have listened to that? Oh shoot. The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Okay. No combo cards will be added to your deck at this mission start. Gain more friendship levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into mission. Can I don't have anything to equip in my empty slot. We're still pretty early, I feel like, in this game, so. Can I level up? Oh no, this is just like my standard deck. You can change out your deck. So our Strike Plus. Okay. We'll go with the standard decks for now. As I play a bit more, I'll probably start switching things out. Ooh, nice. Nice slow-mo walk. Limbo Portal.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, dang. Sorry, I forget that when I'm in a store area, I can't just go off exploring. Hey, Magik. Hey, Duncan Mallory, how's it going? Welcome in. What powers does my character have? I'm like good at demons, but I'm not actually a character from the comics because Hunter, I think, was made just for this game. So I don't know if I think I have like, what does Hunter have? Super strength, demon knowledge. I think I have super strength. I mean, I was also just resurrected, so I was brought back from the dead, but I don't know if that's necessarily a power because other people did that. You heard via Google said, but it's true. I have not heard anything about this, Valentino. Sounds like some set gossip. I think the only thing that I heard, but it was a joke video, was that RDJ was fighting with, well, I don't know, that there was like maybe a fight on set, and my friend Juju, Straw Hat Goofy, shout outs to him. If you guys don't follow him, he's great for movie news. He does reviews, he does interviews with celebrities that are in the films, the actors. And he was like, I feel like if there's a fight on set, the only fight we should be seeing is between Pedro Pascal and RDJ, because then it's a Doom versus Reed fight. Not that I condone violence, don't really want anyone to fight, but wouldn't that be funny? Which I am inclined to agree with.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really.
What's my favorite slow-mo walk in media? Yo, Monster Inc. slaps. Okay, sounds good. Patch him through. Give me the news. That's kind of a cute thing to say. Thanks, Blade. Hey, Shadow Moon. Welcome in. I don't know if I have a favorite slow-mo walk. I'd have to think about that. Favorite slow-mo walk? There's a lot of good ones. I did really like the slow-mo walk they gave Eagly in the last episode of Peacemaker.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Monsters Inc. is a good one.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Otto said, I've heard it was RDJ versus RR versus Ryan Reynolds. It's a small room?
Resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
I was gonna say, if we brought Carol,
Kill them.
maybe not the best person to bring for a stealth mission. Well, we're in it now. So yeah, Otto said, I heard it was RDJ versus RR, but then that has been debunked by people on set. So, Valentino, it looks like some people on set have been saying that it didn't happen. So I don't know. I think definitely check your sources. Probably a good idea. Cosmic Wonder? Right, but who is their source? I've never heard of Cosmic Wonder before. We're on YouTube?
Well, despite what...
No, thank you. I mean, I will say it looks like a lot of their thumbs are made using AI, which makes me less inclined to want to watch the channel. Because I'm personally not a huge fan of people that, like, use AI to create scenarios to trick people. Because they're not, like, real set photos. Although I think AI does have a place, like, here and there. Like, it's good for tools and stuff. There are cool AI tools that you can use. But I don't really love when people are making misleading thumbs like that, personally. I haven't watched that channel before, though, so I'd have to look into it. But I would question what their sources are. Do they link their sources in their video description or in their pinned comments? Are they using articles from, you know, news sites? Do they have insider knowledge? Are they talking to actors? Like, that's the question, right? Like, I would recommend Straw Hat Goofy. He's pretty in the know on stuff. He does still talk about some of the rumors when they're really circulating. But for the most part, a lot of his information comes from, like, the productions themselves, because he actually goes on sets and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Sit tight and stay on target.
YouTube is getting, like, a dumpster fire. I don't know about that, but there's better areas than a certain... I mean, I think it depends on where you're at, and also what you like. It's definitely different strokes for different folks, but that's just my 2 cents. Amanda, in your opinion, why do actors do bad films? Is it because of the script they see and the films look bad or good, or do their agents persuade them it's going to be good? I think a lot of actors do bad films because either they believe in the project and think there's potential for that project, or because they like to eat food. Because, you know, actors, we're people just like anyone else. We have to pay our bills. And, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Sometimes you're hired for the job and you do it. It's not really your job as an actor to decide what is a good film, what is a bad film, or to decide who gets your work. The only people that really get to even choose their projects are people that have enough privilege, that have enough money to be in a position to do that, right? Like, people got to pay their bills, man. I saw a thing the other day of, it was a video of Lucas Gage, I think is his name. Sinister, thank you so much for the $40.99 super chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Sinister.
Hopeful this will be more motivating. Last time I'm spending money, bro. I'm my wallet crying.
I'm so sorry that your wallet is crying, but thank you, Sinister was here. But please never feel that you need to super chat beyond your means. But I do appreciate the support. I feel you, man. I do be spending some money sometimes and my wallet be crying, so I feel you. But thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for the support. Sinister, let me do a couple wheel spins for you, man. $49.99 is a huge, massive super chat. And Sinister swinging in to become our new stream boss with that $40.99 super chat. Woo! Sheesh! Wow. Congrats on the new stream boss title. And thank you so much for your support, Sinister. I appreciate you. Wait, actors are people? Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not people. We are balls of light. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I would say. But Amanda, when millionaires, they don't need the money, surely. Well, what millionaire actors? I mean, they do if they mismanage their money. Then they still need the money, because more money is definitely more problems as well. So that's not to say that just because you have money, you can do whatever you want. Like, you also have to be good at managing it. And a lot of people also get messed up by other people managing their money. And some people just can't manage money. Just because you're a good actor doesn't mean you know how to do finances either, because those are two totally different things. And then, you know, you're self-employed, so now you're your own business. There's a lot of stuff that comes with it. But so I would say maybe that. But what millionaires are you thinking of that have been in bad movies? And, you know, why were the movies bad? Was it because of their acting, or, like, you know, there's a lot of factors, a lot of variables there. This one's for Sinister was here. Let's do a few spins for Sinister. We got some squats. We got... Oh, choose a hero. Sinister, if you're still here, which hero would you... I mean, I don't know if I should actually do a respin for you and Lord Monk, because I don't know when I'm going to get to a place where I get to choose my heroes. I know that's an option in the game, but we might still be too early. So let me do a respin for you. And one for Lord Monk as well. Respin for Sinister, because I don't know if we can choose. Although Lord Monk, I'll try to choose Wanda if we get her in this session. Read a Shakespearean sonnet. All right. I will do that for you, Sinister. And one more spin. Some fancy sips. All right. So squats, sonnet, fancy sips, and for Monk, do a respin for you if you're still here with us. Oh my gosh, we got to choose a hero again. I think we're going to be able to choose heroes soon, but I just don't think we're there yet. Another Shakespearean sonnet. All right, I will do that. Spin to win, guys. You got an ad, bro. No. No, my wallet, but it's for a good cause. Aw, thank you, Sinister. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're here. All right, we just did a few spins for you, Sinister. We got squats. I'm going to do 5 squats. I'm going to take some fancy sips for you, and I'm going to read you a Shakespearean sonnet. And I will also read one for Lord Monk. And if you do have a preference for who you'd like on the team, you can let me know. I'm just not at a place yet where I think I can really super customize my team yet. But if there's someone that you really like in Midnight Suns that when I get them, you'd love to see me play more with them on my team, let me know. And I can definitely keep that in mind for future streams. I'm just not sure if we'll get there today. Yeah. So let me go here. Yes. Okay, 5 squats. Woo. 1, 2. Wanda is not unlocked till the halfway point in the game. Thanks for letting me know, Jamie. 3, 4. Oh my goodness, Sinister, thank you. 5. Thank you so much for 5. More dollars for the super chat. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, indeed. Okay, a fancy sips. Let me see if I can find my Shakespearean sonnet book. I know I have one. Is it here or will it be? Yes. My Shakespearean sonnet book. Let us see. All right. A Shakespearean sonnet for Sinister was here. Let me take the fancy sip for you first. Cheers. Can I do squats without my shoulder hurting? Yes, that I can do. But push-ups? I don't know about that. I just read like the context so that I know dramatically. Dramatically? Is that a word? It is now. I'm like Shakespeare. I make my own words. What is happening?
The French champagne.
I don't think that's a
There
quote.
is a California champagne by Paul Masson.
I don't think that's a Shakespeare.
Inspired by that same French excellence.
Oh, are
fermented in
you
the
doing
bottle.
the commercial?
And like most Californian wines. Ah!
Oh my goodness, guys.
French.
I hope you enjoy Duck's Shakespearean sonnet. Duncan Mallory says, hey, a duck. Amanda, remember English, so you have to do the Shakespeare sonnet. I'm in post-English 16th century voice. I don't think I have to, actually. Usually when I do Shakespeare, I do it more modern, but I could do it in a... Also, this is from a play that is actually not set in England. So, yes. But I could do it in an English accent if someone were to redeem that. That's possible. I'll read it in whatever dialect is forced upon me. But for this one, I'm going to read it, I think, just as I am. No one has redeemed anything currently that I see. but thank you for the suggestion. Peace, you ungracious clamors, peace, rude sounds, fools on both side. Helen must needs be fair, when with your blood you daily paint her thus. I cannot fight upon this argument, it is too starved a subject for my sword. But Pandarus, O gods, how do you plague me? I cannot come to Cressid, but by Pandar. And he's as tetchy to be wooed to woo, as she is stubborn chaste against all suit. Tell me, Apollo, for thy Daphne's love, what Cressid is, what Pandar, and what we, her bed is India. There she lies, a pearl, between our Ilium and where she resides. Let it be called the wild and wandering flood, out of the merchant, and this sailing Pandar, our doubtful hope, our convoy, and our bark. There you go.
Where are they that they're talking about pandas?
Pandar.
Well, okay.
That
so
one's from
multiple pandas.
That one's from
Pandar.
Troilus and Cressida, so. Joker has redeemed a Sig mode. So let me do, I'll do the next one in a Sig
Also,
mode.
hi,
This one's
Duncan
for...
Mallory.
Duck says, hello, Duncan Mallory. A stream of Shakespeare limerick insults. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll read this one for Lord Monk, and then I'll do another spin for you, Sinister.
I'm eating this pizza.
That's fine. Eat that pizza.
You got pizza?
Post 500 BC. Oh, you were only joking. No worries, no worries. Do I like Shakespeare? Yes, I do. I love Shakespeare. I've been reading Shakespeare. I started reading Shakespeare at a very young age.
Nerd.
I did. I love Shakespeare. Yes. Okay. I have a lot of books, a lot of Shakespearean books.
Nerd.
I am an actor, it be true. We'll do this one in a sing mode, or I'll try. Now climbeth Temora, Olympus's top, safe out of fortune's shot, and sifts aloft, secure of thunder's crack or lightning's flash, advanced above pale envy's threatening reach, as when the golden sun salutes the morn, and having gilt the ocean with his beams, gallops the zodiac in his glistening coach, and overlooks the highest peering hills. So Temora upon her wit doth earthly honor wait, and virtue stops and trembles at her frown. Then Erin, arm thy heart and fit thy thoughts to mount aloft with thy imperial mistress, and mount her pitch, whom thou in triumph long hast prisoner held, fettered in amorous chains, and faster bound to Erin's charming eyes. Then is Prometheus tied to Caucasus, away with slavish weeds and servile thoughts. I will be bright and shine in pearl and gold, to wait upon this new maid Empress. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. To wait, said I, to wanton with this queen, this goddess, this Semiramis, this nymph, this siren that will charm Rome Saturnine, and to see his shipwreck and his commonweals. That one's from Titus Andronicus, so I'll keep my sonnet book out in case we spin another one. But there you go, some sonnets for you guys. I hope you enjoyed that sing mode, Joker. I'm a go for now. I'm hungry for Borger. All right. See you later, Sinister. Thank you so much for the support. And one more fancy sips for you for the $5 super chat. Cheers to you, and I hope you have some good burgers. Probably burgers. Burgers are good. All right. Back into the game. That was a fun little interlude, though. I enjoyed that. Saturnine. Yes, Saturnine. Maybe we should do things like this. Amanda just has to do like a sonnet or a monologue or something. I have a ton of monologues, too. I have a whole like folder full of monologues.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, so I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. And I probably should have read what I just skipped. But we can blow these up, right? And I think that would probably be useful. Not as useful here, but like here we'll hit 2 people. Okay, so what can I do? I can make them bleed. Draw 1 card. The next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. I can chain 2. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Ooh, that actually would be good. I can knock back. Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. That would actually be pretty good because these guys are kind of stacked right now. On KO refunds a card play. Okay, so we should wait for that. So I think maybe one of, like me, someone can detonate this. Oh, I can't perform this action. Oh. Well, alright then. Well, I guess I'll choose chain. No, wait. Let me actually do a knockback first. I'm gonna try to knock this guy back. Would I also hit that barrel? Should I reposition myself? Yeah, to here. Now could I detonate this? No. Okay, so I'll knock back this guy. %100% chance? Well, will he fall through the window? I don't know. Nice! Nice KO. Hail that indeed. And then I could do a chain. Can I chain this? I don't know if I can chain that.
Watch me.
Nice. So that's pretty good.
Feeling strong today.
Ooh, we leveled up. And then I got a whip. Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Oh, I gotta discard a card. It's random. That kind of sucks. I feel like if I do that, I should do it last. Quick. I don't know if this is going to be a KO for anyone. Not yet. Actually, this probably would have been better to play first. Whoa.
Time's up for these jumps.
Oh, I guess I gotta end turn. Okay, so does that still take effect even though my turn is ending? Should I have played that first? Maybe. Well, gotta end my turn because I'm out of moves.
We will never forsake her.
I don't know if I can also do free moves, but I think moves take action points. So, like, maybe I didn't need to move, but I tried to move to see if I could blow up the tank there, the thing.
To wear me down.
Yeah, I'll bet they are. Oh, reinforcements! Okay, we got a lot of guys now. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode using left trigger. Saturnine. I was thinking the Captain Britain character. That makes sense. It means dark and gloomy. Yes. Saturnine. But I think they are legitimately referring to Saturnine as a goddess? Or a time period, perhaps. I don't have any notes in this Sonnets book. On my books with my notes are not this one. Joker, I had some coffee cake earlier. I think Hamlet is the best Shakespearean play. Hamlet's pretty good. I don't know if Hamlet's my favorite, but Hamlet's pretty great. I do really like Hamlet. See you next time, Silent Protagonist. Macbeth is good too, the Scottish play. Yes, you can blow it up. Also, you're right. I can blow it up? How do I blow it up? Why wasn't it letting me interact? Do I have to still spend a card to do it, I guess? You could see me being the next Helen Mirren. I would be honored. Helen Mirren is so talented. There's also power cards. Nice. Hey, Avatar. Welcome in. Sorry, hold on a second. I got a message. Gotta respond to that really quick. Sweet. Okay, back in we go. Back in we go. Yeah, coffee cake is always good, right? I had that and I had a latte. It was pretty great. Pretty glorious. Using tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield. Okay, so I do this with left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
So this is who they're all going to be targeting. And like these guys, I don't know what their power is. Can I blow this up? Might be targeted by heroic combos. So wait, can I move out here and then blow it up? Or will it not let me still? Okay, wait, I should see what I have first. So we got stake, lifesteal applied to blood. That would actually be pretty useful, I think, for Blade, who's looking pretty rough. Maybe on this guy. Because my next cards are applying bleed. And then we could do a quick strike on him. And then, ooh, knock back would be good. Maybe I should do... I don't even know now. I have a lot of options. I only have 4 action points, I think. I guess here, let me move some stuff because I feel like I need the bottom of the screen to be fully clear for you guys to see. So I'm just going to move the stream boss up a little bit so that it's not in the way. Stream boss, where are you? Yeah, I think that's all the stuff we need to see in chat in the game. So I think I have 4, so stake is really good though. We could literally take any of these guys out with that. We could take this guy out. So maybe we do that. I don't know if I need to actually blow this up. Only does 10 damage as well, so maybe not yet. So why don't we do stake? Gonna stake this guy. And now he's dead. And I'm healed, which is great.
I can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
And then I could do, I mean, I could still blow this up. It's not gonna hit that other guy, though. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. May as well use my quick strike though, I think. Can I? Yeah. Is this only a 1? I think so. Yeah, it does the most. Unless I want to blow something up. That's the other option. I could move. Oh, but that'll take an action point, I think, to move. Yeah, one move, 2 for redraws, 2 for card plays? Is that... Or is that how many things I've done? Then a lot of the people in this area will be gone.
They're mine.
Or, well, not gone. You know, he's looking rough.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
And that's some bleed, so that's good. Oh, we got 2. Oh, right, because after we do the 2 reds, then we get 2 points. Oh, that's sick. Oh, now I can do Carol's ability. Fists of Radiance. Knockback, and it does 16 damage. Ooh, that's good. Okay, but, like, who do I want to knock back? If I use it on this guy, I can do that, I think. And then what? Knock him back. Or should I do it over here? I could knock this guy back. I think it's saying I would move there, and then... Could I knock this guy back?
It's about
Oh, double KO. That was so freaking cool. Whoo! I like that a lot. Angela says, I kind of miss this game. It's a fun game, isn't it? All good, Henkel. Stay wherever you would like to be. No pressure at all. Marvelous indeed. Jenny, I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Have I ever watched In the Heat of the Night? I have not. No. I have not watched In the Heat of the Night. I don't think. Is it a movie? Sounds familiar. But Blade and Ghost Rider, both of them have cooler powers from this game? Oh, you think their powers are cooler in the game, Ed? Or you mean like in the comics you think they're cooler? Or are they both cool? Yeah, I'm like just getting my sea legs again a little bit in this game, honestly. It's taken a minute. But we're getting back in there. All right, let's end our turn. See what the bad guys do. I'm assuming they're going to attack Blade. Yeah. Ow.
That's gonna be fun.
Oof, Carol. Ah! Carol just taking bullets like it's nothing, though. Ooh, but that hurt. Hunter is completely safe right now. Reinforcements coming. Okay, but we're doing good, though. We're doing good. That guy bled to death, so that's good.
Is it possible he somehow
I'd love to
stabilized
heal.
the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I don't really need a heal right now, though. Everyone's still pretty stable. We could blow that up. Not enough heroism. Oh, I think I just have to end my turn, basically. I don't have any points. Well, I could do a heal. I just don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I guess I'll get my card back, right? It's not like once I use it, it's gone. So maybe I should heal while I can. And we could move and then... Well, can we move? I don't know. And then blow this up, possibly. Okay, I'm gonna heal... I'm gonna heal, I think. Can I switch characters? Do I have to switch characters? Can I select Carol? Yeah, I want to heal Carol. Can I do that? Let's heal Carol. There you go. You're welcome, Carol. I got you, girl.
Invigorating.
Sweet. Wonder if there's a game like this for the Suicide Squad. I haven't seen a game like this for the Suicide Squad, but I think that would be cool. A satyr? Yep. Why are we talking about satyrs in chat? Hercules vibes? Y'all encountering satyrs? 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 I think it's just satyrs. But I'm probably saying it like super, like American sounding, because I'm from North America. Okay. Now we have some powers. I wish I could stake. I could whip. I could strike. Chain 3. That would be good. To go this way, maybe? Could I do that? Marvel Man, thank you for the hydrate. Marvel Man, I have eaten. I had a coffee cake and a pumpkin spice latte this morning. Oh, I was saying Saturnine, I think. Is that what you were thinking about, Time Lord Guy? Saturnine, Saturnine. But satyrs are also cool. Tis true. So if I do this, can I get these 3? I think I can. Something like that.
No more games.
Wow.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Blade is just a straight up badass. And now I think I'm gonna stake someone because it's freaking epic. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Oh, can't. Oh, we could get in a line. Or I could stake someone. Get that lifesteal. Ooh, these are both good choices. I don't know how much health that guy has. Okay, well, I would hit both of them, so I think that's still better because... Yeah, lifesteal's good, but it'd be better if I could inflict bleed as well. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't need to. One person would definitely die. Taunts, gain block equal to damage dealt. Yeah, let's do Photon Beam. Okay, wait. Can I move here as Carol first? Or will that take... Will that be one action point and then I won't be able to Photon Beam? Because that would suck. I don't know if that's how that works. If I reposition, that costs a point, right? Chat, help me out. No worries, Otto. Enjoy your food break. Yes, Renell. It will cost 1 move, not a heroic point. Oh, okay. And I have 1 move right now. Got it. Oh, and I still have redraws. Okay, well then I'll move Carol here. Oh, wait. No. I just want to move. Can I move her? Yes. Move here. And then we will Photon Beam. Like that. Oh, I could even hit that, potentially. Let's do that. He's been taunted. Okay. And then, so wait, could I redraw and potentially get something that I could play right now? And I could take this guy out before anyone else comes in. Or I end my turn and then there might be more reinforcements. But then I still feel like we're in a pretty good position. I don't want to discard my stake because it's so sick. You yelled at the screen before you typed in chat. I love that, Dick Grace. And also, Jamie, thank you for explaining. Your card will just be redrawn. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it wouldn't help me in this scenario, the redraw? Is that what you're saying, Jamie? Well, I mean, I know I could get my stake back another time. I'm just wondering if it's possible that I could draw something Where's my deck? Can I check my deck? Can I see what's like, what's been discarded before I shuffle? Is there a way to do that? I sounded like I was doing a New York accent there. Nope, that's just how I sound. But sometimes I have been told that I sound like I'm from New York. New York. Something weird is happening with my skin here. I'm just gonna not touch that. Maybe I can't check my deck in a fight. Okay. I don't wanna... Can I redraw? Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, I can choose what I redraw. Oh, okay. Not as helpful. Well, actually, that out of card plays. Oh, I can't play any cards. So, like, even though I don't have... I'm completely out of card plays. So there's no point then. I'll just end my turn.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm out of card plays, yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Any of these we could do. I feel like everyone's pretty good for healing right now. I guess if there's any I want to redraw, this would be a good time to do that. Yeah, I guess I could just kill him. I don't know, I get excited and then I want to, like, make the coolest move possible. But you're right, I'm like, I could just kill him, he's dead.
Yeah, you're gonna have Blade loot his pockets and then find his family for, like, the bonus round? Like, there's nothing left.
I'm gonna hunt them down. Okay. There we go.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak for this fight, and I'm already thinking ahead to the next fight. This is how I know I'm a Midnight Suns person. Because I'm like, the fight is done, and I'm still like, well, what's the best strategy? Man, I love this game. It's so fun. Yeah, I love Slay the Spire, Dick Grayson. We've never played it on stream, but we really should at some point. I love Slay the Spire. I have acted in Shakespeare, yes, Time Lord. Ah! My head, my hair, not my beautiful locks. Don't mess up the hair, man. Oh! Is Carol gonna turn into binary right now? Whoa, what is happening? Binary?
Get her.
It looks like a D20. Carol got hit by that nat 20. Now she's supercharged. That backfired on them. Imagine you as a great Ophelia. Yo, Ophelia is a character I've always wanted to play. I would love to play Ophelia. I think I was Tom Snout, I think is his name. The last time I was in a Shakespeare play, The Wall. In Hamlet. Was it Hamlet? No, in, not in Hamlet. In the Scottish play? The Scottish play. I think. Or no, that would have been Midsummer. Getting all my plays mixed up now. It's been a while since I've chatted Shakespeare. Yeah, Midsummer Night's Dream. Tom Snout. I think it was that. Or actually, no. Maybe I was in the Scottish play after that. Oh, it was a while ago now. I haven't done Shakespeare in a minute. I mean, the pandemic basically stopped all theater, but I'd love to get back to some theater at some point. Poor Ophelia, indeed. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra Shield Guard's protection to access the truck. Use the Recover Artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay. So I gotta get into the truck. I gotta break the protection to get into the truck, and then I gotta play that card to retrieve it. Got it.
For the record,
What is that, a beer truck? Burp?
Noted,
What is
Carol.
burp?
Perhaps you might direct all
An
that
energy
energy
drink?
toward your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Much Ado About Nothing? Yeah, Much Ado About Nothing would be a fun one to be in, too. Olivia? Yeah, I think so. Much Ado About Nothing, aka 12th Night? Is that the other title? 12th Night, aka Much Ado About Nothing. Is that right, or am I wrong? Now I'm questioning what I know. Also, the fancy sips are starting to hit. Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Okay. That's fine. I can reduce it. I'm not afraid.
Waiting for.
Yeah. What am I waiting for? I don't think we need a heal right now. You know what I think we need? Let's do a knee strike, because Carol's boosted right now. Gain taunts. Taunts, gain block equal to damage dealt. That would be good. So we need to get the shields down. Where is everyone? So Carol's over here. So maybe we go this way? Or do we keep the group together? That guy's got 60 health. I don't know how many health these guys have. 24.
That's the guy you gotta break.
Yeah, this guy is the guy I gotta break. Okay. Well, if he's gonna attack Carol, I think we should just go for that guy. We can always vault over this thing. And I can, like, blow stuff up. I haven't really done a lot of that. Could I hit this guy into that? That would be pretty cool.
Who has the knockback ability? You can knock them back into
yeah, I could do that with Hunter.
Yeah, knock them into the explosive barrel.
Okay. Well, I could also use my taunt with my knee strike.
You can. I was saying, if you hit him in the barrel, it also hits the shield guy.
Yeah. And then I guess I could do that after.
Just a suggestion, man.
Duck's backseat gaming over here. Hey, Duck, you want to play some Midnight Suns?
No,
Pardon?
editing.
Editing? But you should play some Midnight Suns. Are you having the pumpkin one? Tell me how it is. Duck's having the Alani pumpkin energy drink. We got these Alani energy drinks, and they're Halloween themed. So there's 2. It's a good suggestion, though. I think I'm going to take your suggestion, so thank you for the suggestion. There's Witch's Brew, and then there's the pumpkin one. Ooh, that hurt, just raising my arm. This one is, what's it called? Pumpkin Cream.
You gonna try it?
Sure. Smells like literally a pumpkin. Amanda, you should watch Peacemaker. So good. Yes, I have. Yes, as for Paula said, I've done some reviews on it on my YouTube channel. I love Peacemaker. It is so good. I have a Peacemaker cosplay, Jackson, actually. Which is rude. This one is the pumpkin cream. Literally tastes like a pumpkin pie. I'm not kidding. It's very weird. I don't know if I like it. But it literally tastes like I want to eat it with pumpkin pie. Because it would be crazy. Yeah, I've been having the Witch's Brew. It tastes like a caramel apple. I have auditioned to be part of a movie and TV series, John. I've been part of a couple TV projects and a movie as well. The one with the blue can. This one is called Witch's Brew, the one that I'm drinking. It tastes like a caramel apple. It's really good. Thanks, Ed. They're energy drinks, though, not just straight up soda. Anyways, back to the game. So I guess we could Okay, I need to close. I hate that I've turned off notifications on Netflix and they still pop up anyways. I should move first. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna use my knockback. So that I can make sure my angles are good. That was very
Blade told me
satisfying.
to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Apparently she is promiscuous. We could also play the one step ahead and then it gives us more hero points to play later. Because then we get 2 more, so then we could stake. And then that'll also give Blade lifesteal. It'd be nice if I had something else that could take multiple people out. So I'm not going to do a ton of damage as Carol, so I'm just thinking, if we play this, we get more Carol cards. And then we could stake. We could also whip, which is a knockback. But I do have to discard a card, and I kind of like all the cards I have, and I finally have the recover artifact. So maybe not discard cards. Maybe we redraw the whip. The Norwegian word for speed is fart. Really? It's a fun little factoid. You get your wisdom teeth out next Monday, Cherry. Oh no. All good. All good. Are you excited to get your wisdom teeth out? Are you nervous? Marvel Comics is leaving GA and people are panicking? What is GA? Okay, I think I'm gonna redraw the whip. 12th Night is another play, but I confused you by accident. Oh, no worries. I was wrong. The character I was thinking of is called Beatrix. Oh, okay. But Olivia's in 12th Night, right? That's why I think I got them mixed up. And then isn't there is a play that has 2 titles. Is it Much Ado? Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. We got a Quick Strike. So we could do that, and then we get 1, and then I still could play 1 more card. Could do these 2 and, like, basically boost up our stuff. Because this could take out this guy, and then we could try to do a knee strike to him. Or I could draw these cards, and then we could do a stake on this guy. I think the other way is better. Let's hold on to the stake for next time and build it up. Right now. Okay. Nice. Overkill.
So that's how that works.
Card play refunded because we got the overkill. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I do have 2 cards. So now I could still do what I wanted to do. I could play 1 step ahead and then do a stake, or do a knee strike. Or we could do a knee strike and a stake, and then next time draw some cards for Carol. Let's do both. Why not? I don't know if this will work because he has a shield, but I'm going to try. Oof. He get taunted. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Yep. I knew it was binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Okay, so once we play 3 of her cards. Oh, and I have the draw 3. Ooh, that's exciting. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Okay. So once I lose all my block, I go back to normal. And then once I play 3 cards, then I'm going into my binary state. And that's why I have the... I will draw the Go Binary, and then I have to play it, I guess, to go binary again. Very exciting. Don't mind me, just nerding out. I'll see you later, Avatar. Funny enough, 12th Night is a Christmas play, but there's nothing about it connected with Christmas we would recognize. Oh, are you saying that, like, in Britain, you guys usually do it around Christmas time. Or was it like literally released as a Christmas play when Shakespeare put it out? Rui Falario says 12th Night or What You Will. Ah, thank you, Rui. I appreciate that. Thank you. I knew it had another name. Sounds good, Renell. Have good sleeps. But unlike the rumor, the movie title for Speed is still Speed in Norway. But they do have fart limit signs. That's funny. Oh, I meant MCU. The movie production is leaving Georgia? The new Spider-Man movie is being filmed in Europe. Interesting. But isn't it going to take place in New York? That's interesting. I wonder where they film if they're trying to make Europe look like New York. Or maybe it will be in Europe. Just because last time we saw Peter, he was in New York, doesn't mean he can't get on a plane at any time, you know? Okay. And now we're gonna stake the heck out of this guy. Get staked.
This is
Oh, that shield was
do not have to show off
busted. Yo, that is sick. Is there anything I want to redraw? I think I'm pretty happy with everything, so I'll leave that redraw unused, and we will end our turn. And now everyone's probably gonna try to jump on us. Ow. Ow. Everyone's attacking Blade. Oh, and me. Why not Carol? Because Carol has the defense. These are some smart Hydra guys. They can tell that Carol's got... Oh, never mind. They are trying to... Oh, my shield.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Oof. Oh, gosh. More reinforcements. Okay, but we just have to get past this one guy, right? Oh, God. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
What does that mean?
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here.
I wish
We
Phoenix
must not
was in
let
this
Hydra
game.
escape with it.
Yeah, that's true, but Peter's now out of school, and last time we left him, he was in New York living alone, so... Venice, Germany, I think, and London. Yeah, he was definitely in London. I remember that part. Remember that location. Yeah, the pain is bad, right? Like, your teeth, were they starting to erupt? I think you were saying that it was really painful. So that'll probably help. I mean, he might still be in NYC, though, Jamie, and they might just be choosing to film in Europe? Maybe, like, costs or something? I don't know. Or maybe, like, because of... I don't know, maybe because of Tom Holland's schedule? Maybe he's shooting something else in Europe? I don't know. Jeff would be crazy in this game. Yo, Deadpool in this game. That'd be crazy. Elsa Bloodstone, is she in this? That would make sense. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of turn. Use move or an ability to move and nearby heroes to safety. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Good to know. Okay, so this is an area that's gonna go off. So we definitely need to get out of here. I used all my heroism, sadly. I don't really need both of these, so I could redraw one of them. That's got a knockback, so I think we should keep that. Let's see. Okay, a quick attack I can use. I might want to heal myself, to be honest with you. This guy... Is this guy dead? Did we kill him? Can we just go in the truck? Not yet. Where did the guy go that we took out? Is he over here? I'm kind of confused. Who's the guy I need to take out? Because I don't see no shields no more, but it's telling me I can't go in here yet. Oh no, I can recover the artifact. Oh, I could do that. What happens if I do that first? Would that be not good? Will that end the mission?
Why don't you just knock down that thing?
I can't hear you, sir.
Why don't you knock down the thing that's on top of the wall?
Well, I could, but I'm just saying, do I need to? Can't I just recover the artifact and that would end the mission?
You just don't get any XP, I guess.
What do you mean I don't get any XP? I killed that guy.
I mean, the XP for killing the other guys. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, but this is the mission objective. So what, you're saying I should keep doing the fight?
well, recover the artifact.
Well, I don't know if that'll end it.
Probably will.
You think?
Your mission objective was recover the artifact.
Yes.
So once you finish it,
Because I think the whole idea is that you want to do it fast.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to keep sending in, like, waves, right? Unless I kill everyone all at once, and then there'll be no one left to send in. They'll be dead. You'll be dead. But the other option that I could do is I could definitely, because they were telling me about, like, you know, don't be in the area when this guy goes off. And so I'm sure they want me to, like, try to do cool stuff, and then I could, like, knock back guys into this area, right? So I could potentially do that, and then watch as they blow up.
Can you knock him into the electrical thing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I could knock this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could also try to knock this guy, and then that would mess them up, too. If I could knock him. Even if I knocked him, like, this way. I don't know. But that is... They're just like, don't be in this area. So, I'm assuming this is a learning opportunity for me. Is what they would like. However, I could just end the mission right now, I think. Let me recover the artifact and see what happens. And then at least I'll know if I do this, it ends the mission for next time. And I know what they're talking about, so I learned the lesson even though I haven't practiced it yet. Sometimes missions end immediately, but sometimes they have you wipe up the remaining enemies. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Got the artifact. A supply crate has been recovered. Yeah, finish them off. See, we still have to finish them off. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One
Okay.
less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,000.
But then that probably means...
more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Okay. But I assume maybe now they might not call in more people. I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens, I guess. I could heal myself. I think we should definitely get Carol out of here. I still have a redraw. Be cool if I could knock back this guy that way. Well, if I heal, I'll get 2, so I think I may as well do that, and then I'll at least have points to spend. This one only gives me 1, and I need to heal anyways, so I'll just heal myself.
The light will carry you onward.
For now.
The power of the light.
2. This gives me a knockback. Ooh. So wait, could I knock back this guy that way? Or even, could I knock back him this way? Like, maybe? Like, into this guy? Will I be in danger? I think we're far enough back that we're not going to be hit if we do that. This game will take a long time to complete. Yes. Because I love talking through the cards. You either have an abscess or your wisdom teeth are touching your other ones. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cherry. Yeah, it's crazy how much teeth can really hurt us. Sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. Whoop. Just have to respond to a message. Hey, Dante. I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right, back in we go. All right, so can I knock this guy this way and then he'll blow up and then everyone will get blowed up except for us? Let's see and how it goes. Can I knock him? Oh, I probably would need to reposition first, so I need to move Carol here, right? Let's move there, and now knock him back. I think we'll be safe. Sheesh.
That's one hell of a
Oh, but he got knocked out. I went too hard. Don't know my own strength. Okay, well, I could try to redraw something. I'm out of card plays though, so may as well end. I'm kind of happy with all the cards. I don't really think I need to redraw anything. What happens when you're KO'd? I think you're just like, you can't use their cards, maybe? You need a few in-game days to heal up. Whoa, that's hardcore.
That's still
Sheesh.
not gonna be enough.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
In English?
Stop the truck.
Stop the truck. Okay. Well, what do we have? We got a quick strike. Draw one card, the next two cards damage. That would be good. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do the make them bleed. And I'm still in this. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. Yeah, because I already have 1. Not enough heroism. Well, let's make them bleed and we can build up some more of our heroism. Level up.
Still in my prime.
Yeah, Blade. Yeah, you are, Blade. Oh, steak. Okay. So while I'm in binary, I guess all of my cards get a boost when I'm in binary mode with Carol. So I would really like to heal. Well, if I do this, I'll get 1, so then I could stake. Let's do that. So I can quick strike. So I could quick strike this, right? And that'll fall on that guy. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, but it requires 2 actions to do. I'll quick strike. Maybe should we split it up? Should I go for all these guys that are aimed towards Carol? Try to take some of the heat off of her. Let's go for the guy actually that's targeting Blade. Well, Carol has a lot of heat on her actually. 1, 2, 3 people targeting Carol. 4 people targeting Carol. Okay, well, as Blade, I could try to take out this guy. Guy has 24 health. That's all I know right now. And then I'm kind of moving further away from this guy targeting me. I'm gonna heal anyways, so take some of the heat off Carol.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nice. Overkill. So then I could just stake this guy. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Line these 2 guys up with Carol. But you know, Blade does need some health right now. Let me go after... Well, this guy's about to blow up. I think. What if I take out this guy?
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Still have one play left. Quick. Could also just move Blade. I feel like I should move Blade. I'm gonna move Blade over here. Because I don't like that these guys are close to us. And then I guess we will... Well, I guess I will quick slash this guy, though. Then I'll be close to him. Is that bad? These guys have tasers, but I don't think they're going to explode because I don't see any areas. Alright, let's go for this guy. He's out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Sweet. So now I get another play. Knock back in any direction. Discard a random card. I don't love that I have to discard. Could I redraw this? Okay, that's better. A strike. And I can chain too, so I'm here. Nice.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Out of card plays, but we could just drop this on this guy.
Get some.
Nice. And now I think I must end my turn, but we only have 2 guys left on the field. These guys might run away. I would run away if I were them.
Position compromised.
Yeah. Ooh. Lost my binary state.
Don't try that again.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't waste the
Don't worry,
cards.
Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like by redrawing? Don't I cycle through my deck and redraw it again, or no? You only get 1 draw. 1 deck or redraw? Sounds good, Cherry. We'll be here. That's just a baton. He's not going to blow up. That's what I thought. Because otherwise it would show me the area, right?
We would have an area of theft.
Yeah. I mean, I could heal.
Just kill them.
Just kill him? Murder? Well, I mean, if I do this, I can really murder because then I'll have my photon beam, right? If I do a heal and then like a knee strike.
Behold the light's gift.
May as well.
That should help.
Playtime's over.
All right,
Give
and
the mother
then
my regards in hell.
how do I switch characters? Like if I want to move Carol. Duck is gone. Do I just like select her? Yeah, now I'm her. Okay. So now if I want to move her here so I can like beam these guys, can I do that? Wait. Yeah, move her here. Sweet. And then now I can beam them. And And that's
now
that.
I see why so many fear your strength.
The bumpers. Oh, okay. My bumpers? I'll try that next time I'm in a mission. Oh, I love this.
What
This
is
is
this
so
thing?
fun.
Bad guy.
Shazam! Hi,
Bad
Peter.
guy
How's it
stuff.
going?
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier.
Yes, we are playing
That
with
one,
Captain Marvel.
Almighty. Something, something. Gods and
Yes.
demons.
Oh, so once
So
I go
it's
through
spooky
my
bad
deck,
guy,
I don't
right?
draw them again?
Very spooky.
I thought I was
Designed
drawing
to
them again.
contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't
The amount of
cross
times
the
you use
stream.
light or dark
Never
cards
do.
for Hunter
How
does
about we
affect
get
you
this thing
gradually
back
over
to
the
the Abbey
game.
and see for ourselves.
Does it, like, change my character as I go? Victory! Mission rating 1 star. Is that bad? Nice comic.
1 star out of 5.
Is it 1 out of 5? I thought I did pretty good. Maybe I could have been more efficient. Well, it was my first mission in over a year, so I think I still did pretty good because I didn't die. And that is good. They all have a legendary Midnight Sun ability, each member. A Midnight Sun suit that can be gained if Hunter is at maximum friendship with that hero. So I can gain a special suit? Like a cosmetic? Or like a suit in the cards? Because all of the heroes have their own suits, I think. My camera is having a moment. Camera, you good? Maybe that was just my stream. Stars are out of 3. Oh, okay. So not out of 5 at least. Thank you, Rui, for making me feel better.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
But could be more efficient probably with my playing.
You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you.
Oh, how
right?
much lighter dark points do you have? So whichever
You've
way I
got a
tend to
lot
play,
of
I'll
catching
get
up to do.
more cards that are in line with that I can
Abbey
unlock.
tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
What was the size of that card? Did you see Tony pick up that card? He was like,
All work
what
and no
is
play.
this?
Is how we ended up with Ultron.
What kind of game is this?
Come on. You should hang out.
That was a big card, man.
I should rest. Another time.
Aw, Hunter. Girl, hang out with people. There's no way I'm gonna get to romance anyone in this game if I don't hang out.
Let me see.
Okay.
How did this work again?
I have a message on my communications device, but before I check that, I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. So I will be right back, and then we will jump back in, and I'm just gonna tidy up my space a tiny bit because I have my empty coffee cup here. So BRB, everybody. Guys, while I'm taking this bio break, I'm going to put up some words on stream for you guys so you can play something while I'm gone. Does that sound fun? I was just watching Ludwig, and I feel like he did this video. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But basically Ludwig was saying a thing about how he was like, I'm going to be away. Should I like put something up to keep you entertained? And then I was like, I should do that for my stream. I leave and then there's nothing here to entertain you while I'm gone. So let me put this up. Let me see. I think I could just do it this way, honestly. It's going to be for the Twitch side, but for my YouTube friends, because I think I have more people. Do I have more people on right now? Twitch. Okay, so Twitch, more people over there right now. So I'm going to do it for the Twitch side for typing in chat. But if you would like to join, if you're watching on YouTube, you can scan the QR code that is on the screen. So you just have to scan the QR code and then you can do that. So here we go. Start. Have fun with little words on stream. I'll be right back. Yo, y'all are crushing it. I'm gonna join in on this one. Of course, as soon as I come back, I lose it all for us. Anyways, hello again, everyone. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the words on stream. We made it to level 12, though. Pretty good. Congrats on our top words on stream folks. The Rain, Dick Grayson, Platinum. Overall, I think. General ranking? Is this our general ranking for like all games? For like the was that for the level? Oh, overall for the game. Fire Thunder, Dick Grayson, and Critter Nation. Good job. Good job, everyone. GG's. Hello again. I have returned. It's me, Amanda. I hope that you guys had a good time playing. We love a little bit of words on stream, you know? Always a good time. Okay, let me put my headset back on. Let's jump back into this. Not even a native English speaker? Well done, Fire Thunder. Crushing it. Not even a native English speaker and still dominating. It is challenging. I also have something that's Dichotic suggested that I got. That's another like online, like a game that we can play like when I'm away. And there's also Kukuro. So I'm going to check out more options for us. And then like when I'm on a Be Right Back, maybe we'll put up little mini games like that. Because they have fun. Okay, so Nico has sent me a message on Superlink. So let me check that out. How do I do that? I forget. Oh, wait. I see it. Superlink. I guess I have to respond with that. Someone's there. Is it Nico?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
It's a great game, right, Fire Thunder? How are you doing? Welcome in.
Room. Spacious. Aw, is
Yep.
that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
It's my only response option. Yep.
If you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blade or Magik. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number.
I love Nico's whole look
We
in
got a
this
lot
game,
of
man.
work to do.
She looks so cool.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
I love our metal
Yeah,
choker.
Me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately.
It's like a collar that the hunter is wearing.
I keep seeing Wanda. She...
That would be awesome.
Never mind.
Oh, what? That definitely sounds like some mid-game stuff.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and
Aww.
it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Your character looks like Storm gave her a hairdo in the OG X-Men animated TV show. I'm going for an 80s babe look. Look, I've been dead for a long time. I don't know what's in fashion. I'm figuring it out. Purple and black, great combo. I agree, Duncan Mallory. I agree. Actually, you know what's funny? The pants that I had on my Hot Topic shop are out of stock right now. They're purple and black, and I was literally just thinking it's probably because of the colors. Because it was like purple and black are just like great. I need more purple and black in my life, personally. Not surprised that they're sold out right now. Wait, arcane keys available. Oh, I don't have any arcane keys, so I can't open that. Oh, Nico's got a heart.
Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime. I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Okay, well, let's go. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Is this gloss? Credits. Yeah, credits. That's what I've been looking for. Credits. Oh, here's the Hellhound. Can I pet him? Praise.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Oh, Charlie. You Hellhound, you. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with, so let's just chill with Nico. Let's do it. Join, hangout, or talk. Let's talk first.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Oh, I guess that's it. It's not like a conversation. Join the hangout. Friendship XP gains. Watching a movie. We shall watch a movie. Give me the friendship XP. Oh my god, I love that they have like little Xbox controllers. Cute.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole
We're bringing it back.
resurrected,
It's too
chosen
late,
one
Dick
thing.
Grayson.
I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Is that the movie? Oh, it is the movie. Okay. I was like, are your evil parents whispering from the great beyond right now? Actually, I don't know if Nico had to take out her parents in this reality. I guess we'll see what happened. So, I was 10 when I found out. I'll just say that's terrible. What about your father? Let's say that.
Was your father there?
Tell me
for
about
you
the
when
other
you found
trauma.
out?
He was evil
Dad
too.
was evil
Yeah.
too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
That's really sad.
Makes me hate her even more.
Oh.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
What did I say? Figuring it out? Yeah, I did say figuring it out. I did indeed. Every time Amanda says something vaguely Canadian, I'll probably say a lot of things Canadian because I am in Canada. I think you just pronounce Canadian stuff. I definitely think I have a Canadian accent, considering that I have lived here for many years. But I just think what people think of when they think of a Canadian accent is not a real Canadian accent a lot of the times. Or is a very specific area of Canada. And people don't realize that, you know, when you're as close to New York as we are, we kind of just, like, the sounds are very similar because we are in a similar region. Would a hero tell his therapist their identity? I think you should, yeah. I think you should tell your therapist everything. If you can't trust your therapist, who can you trust, man? She is a runaway. It's true, Fire Thunder. Hey, Dougzilla. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, Pizza I think is Canadian. You guys don't have Pizza in the States, do you? Any of my Americans in chat? Does anyone else have Pizza? I think it's just Canadian. Also, Dick Grayson, thanks for being a member, by the way. Also, I got a tapered candle, a long white candle with a base. This candle is just bright enough to read by. Friendship XP gains. Certain gifts are better suited to some heroes than others. Use what you know to pick the best gifts. Oh, so I could give her a gift, which allows her to read. I don't know if Nico wants something to read with. Should I just not give her a gift? I don't know. She'll probably still appreciate a candle, right? It's probably not the best suited to her, but who would most suit a candle? Like Doctor Strange? Maybe? Pizza is based in Toronto? Is it, Locke? Really? So wait, Pizza's only in Toronto?
There was one down the street from me when I lived in Windsor.
Or is it just like, you're saying the headquarters is here?
Amanda?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, okay.
You said there was one in Windsor.
Literally down the street.
Yeah. Duck was saying that he was by a Pizza in Windsor when he was living there. There is at least one Tim Hortons in Atlanta. Oh yeah, Tim Hortons is now international. Tim Hortons is all over the place. Definitely at least in North America. There's tons of Tim Hortons in the States, but our Tim Hortons are different. America has different stuff than the Canadian one does. But Tim Hortons also hasn't been Canadian. I mean, the Tim Hortons family hasn't owned Tim Hortons for quite a while. So it hasn't really been Canadian for a while. But I don't know who owns Pizza. It might not really be truly Canadian either. It's all over Ontario, Quebec, and the Maritimes. Oh, okay. I think there are different scented candles that may or may not be nice for specific characters. Oh, okay. There's Pizza in BC now, says M. So there you go. Yeah, I think there is some Pizza in Vancouver. We don't have Pizza. We have Little Caesars, whose slogan is Pizza. Oh, we have Little Caesars, too. We have all the pizza spots for some reason. Pizza is mostly in Eastern Canada, but strongly in Ontario. Yeah, I believe that. There's a ton of pizzas in Toronto, like, alone. Pizza in Toronto is everywhere. Tim Hortons, it's either based in the headquarters, like the home, the people that own it are either Brazilian or from Singapore. I feel like it was Brazilian, but now it might be Singapore or vice versa. One of those. I think it's China now. Whoa, Tim's is everywhere. It's all over the place. I don't know. It's pretty good, though, now. So whoever's holding on to it right now, they're doing a pretty good job. All right, well, I'll just give her this candle, then. I don't know. We get a little... Yeah. Let's do it again. Pent Up Rare Abbey outfit. Ooh.
So, what did you think of the movie?
It was very creepy and whispery,
I
honestly.
understood more than I should.
Oh, there's Sarah lurking in the
You've been dead for
background.
3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Stuff.
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Cute. Can I ask you about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
That would be cool.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Oh.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Yep. Ooh, sheesh. How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very... First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had a sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow it.
What did you do?
Sorry about that.
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Dang.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Oh no, I have to say that? Okay, I'll just go through
Can
this.
you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's,
Can I skip? There we go.
They...
Yeah. Alright, that's good.
I should
I'm not
get
gonna
going.
tell her it's limited. Staff of One is super OP,
Good
anyways.
timing. Looks
Yeah,
like Caretaker
yeah, I
wants
mean,
to
it
speak
has
with you, and-
rules.
Wow, I should get to
I wouldn't
bed.
say limited.
Time flies when you're hanging out.
Live action Nico back for this game.
I'm glad to see
Nice.
you using your free time productively.
Why does being a hero hurt so much? It always does. You have to give them gifts? Is this part relationship sim or more like Mass Effect? Who am I going to romance up? Sadly, Dick Grayson, you cannot romance anyone, but you can become friends with people, and then you get like benefits to combat as a result of becoming closer to them.
There's still time for us to have a word with him.
Okay, well, I guess let's have a word with him.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
Yeah, were you just lurking there, Sarah, like a creep?
Rest, but
why were you watching
Things
me?
are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing
who am
a
I
jet
most
on the
excited
roof
to
with Mr.
meet?
Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Maybe Wanda. Or, I'd like to talk more with Robbie. I feel like we haven't talked a lot. But I'd also love... Do you guys say Storm is in this game? There are X-Men? I know Wolverine's here. Thanks for the lurk, Rob.
I think Storm's DLC.
Huh?
I think Storm's DLC.
Oh, she's DLC? Oh, that'll be sick. Might want to roll with the thesaurus? Yeah, maybe. Couldn't Nico learn other forms of magic so she wouldn't have to use the staff? I don't think she always uses the staff necessarily. But I think the staff is just like a really powerful artifact that she has access to. So like it's like kind of why not use it? But yeah, she does require blood magic. She is primarily a blood mage though. So I mean, I don't know if she's super into other forms of magic. She probably could be into other forms. Storm's DLC. Nice. Storm, Venom, Deadpool, and it's Morbin time are DLC characters. Morbius is in this? That's cool. That's really cool.
There's some,
Deadpool would also be fun to meet.
in your conversations, you ask him, do you know what time it is?
You do not, do you?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
crazy.
making it up.
What about, is Elsa in this game?
I don't know.
Sad. One of your palm trees is growing fruit. That's awesome, Cherry. Glad you had a good walk. Nope, says Fire Thunder. Aw, shucks. Is Bats in here with Strange? Okay. Were they really that good? Things don't seem all that different. Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
Yeah, where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Agatha isn't in this game?
What?
What?
That is impossible.
But she becomes young in the comics.
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Kind to a fault is an interesting thing to say about Agatha Harkness. I guess she can be at times, though. How can that be? I thought she was going to be young, hot Agatha, maybe.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
Yeah, tell me about that.
She put her trust in the wrong person.
Was it Wanda?
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff.
Accident.
The Scarlet Witch.
Accident?
The
Or
Midnight
like
Sun's latest recruit.
accident.
A powerful spellcaster in her own right.
We're gonna meet Wanda.
Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking.
Sounds like Wanda.
Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So you simply gave up on her. You made the right choice. I don't envy your position. I mean, these seem pretty harsh. I think I'd kind of like to say the third one, but I assume for the strategy element of the game, I should say one of these, because I'm assuming it's going to give me a boost to either light or dark. And so light, I'm assuming, is more heal, and dark is more like this is probably more defensive, this is more offensive. Is that right? Aw, Dick Grayson, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Or for the Tier 1 sub. You converted from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you so much. Let me do a wheel spin for you. I'm going to count that as a sub because why not? I think it's fun. Not necessarily, as far as I know. Okay, so like choosing the neutral option makes sense too. Is that what you're saying? Like that is a viable option. It's not like I should just discard it if I feel that that reflects with me. Because I kind of feel like that's the thing I want to say. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? You just got off work from the movie theater. It was a little busy today, probably because of the long weekend, I imagine. Yeah, Andrew? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Darth Nick, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like the other two are a bit, like, intense. Like, you'll get a ton of cards. They can differ. Okay, so let's pick light or dark for narrative reasons. Oh, okay, so you still think light or dark is better. Okay, then I'd probably go with light, I think. Like, I just got here, and I'm rendering judgment. Definitely feels like that. Hey, Dick Grayson, what would you like me to draw? We gotta draw. I will draw something for you, and then we'll jump back in, and I think, I don't know, should we go light or should we go dark, guys? What do you think? Oh. Let me know what you would like me to draw, and while we're doing that, I'll jump back in for this moment. I think I'm gonna go light. This also feels reasonable considering, but you know me, I'm a Wanda stan, so...
Was Wanda so
Blade? Yeah, I can draw a blade for you. I'll try.
Easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you.
Right.
I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both.
Wait a second. So you just were like, go chill?
To Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
How's that going?
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Maybe I'll find a clue.
Good night, Hunter.
To Wanda's whereabouts. Marvel Man said, I'm a Wanda stan too. Yeah, I love Wanda. Okay, the hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Yes, this is what we were discussing. Okay, let me draw some blade for you guys. Or I'll give it a try anyways. I'll do my best. I'm going to bring up some Blade art for reference here. Man, yeah, what's happening with that Blade game? Is that happening? Are we getting that at any point? Like, I hope it happens. All right, this is pretty good. I like this art for reference. Let me pull up a timer. All right. And let me just boop and boop. Here we go. You guys ready? I'm going to draw Blade. Wish me luck. Let's see. He's got that facial hair too, Blade. He looks grumpy, man. He's always looking so grumpy. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's something. You know? I needed to give him his Pop's collar, but there you go. There's Blade. I made his glasses look so goofy with this circle. It's a good attempt. That's what I'll say. Good attempt, Amanda. It's, you know, could use work, but good attempts. Can I fill in his hair? Oh, I can't, but I could fill in his beard. Anyways, you know what I'm doing here. It's Blade, clearly. It's hard to draw fast. I get too focused on details. Blade. All right, back in we go to the game. There we go. You did a great job. Good try. Thank you. Yeah, he was bitter without... He was better without the circle in his eye. I kind of like the circle, though, because his glasses have, like, a red... Like, they have, like, red lenses. The circle might be a washed-up, out-of-shape, alcoholic Robin. No. It's the circle in his glasses, because he has, like, red lenses and then, like, a thick black frame on his glasses. It's not his eyeball, to be clear. It's not his eyeball. Once I add the colors, it'll probably be clearer that it's not supposed to be his eyeball. Oh. All right. Now we jump back in. Thank you for the suggestion, Dick Grayson of Blade. I need to add his popped collar. Used for jam and wine. Wow. Queen Palms. Peach, banana, and honey combined. That sounds like a tasty fruit. Yeah. You were thinking it was his eye. He had like a crazy eye. Like he's like, whoa. It's like, what is that look on his face? Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Okay, let's go, Charlie. But also, I'm going to be looking as we go for any secrets. Charlie's such a good boy. He's just waiting for me to follow him. Good boy, Charlie. Oh, what's that? Ooh, mushrooms. Set. Whoa, what's over here? The Eerie Badlands, New Haven discovered. Okay, that's pretty cool. There are numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. Ooh, so now we have a new area to hang out with our friends. That's exciting. Alright, let's check this out. Isn't Charlie a good girl? Is Charlie a good girl? I thought Charlie was a boy. But perhaps Charlie can be a name for either. Jamie, thank you for the lurk. Talk to Agatha. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to her. She's, here she is, everyone. Agatha Harkness, she is in the game as a ghost. Some classic Agatha right there.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Literally.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
I'm not sure how I feel about this voice for
You
Agatha.
seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Whoa! Following Charlie, now I'm following Agatha, I'm following everyone. So yeah, once they fall off the tree, I'm harvesting them, as you should. Not toxic and are edible. Nice. Yeah, I guess they fall off once they're ripe. I guess I'm touching it.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do.
You know
But
it.
it's always polite to ask.
Fair enough.
Whoa.
Now you know how Billy must have felt. Yeah, really though. Okay, Trial of the Elder Gods Oster. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 2. So we're doing good. Oh wait, can I upgrade stuff? By the way, can I upgrade people? Are we like Blade leveled up, but is that just like stuffing, like do we do anything when people level up? Do I have to do anything, or is that just like you gain levels? They auto level. Scarlet Witch should have been in the game. Scarlet Witch is in the game, Olivia. Just not yet. We gotta unlock her. The more you use them, the more they level up. Okay, so they just auto level. I'm assuming. Doesn't look like there's anything here where I can level them. I can just like change the deck out. So I'm assuming. Let's begin. Why not? We're loading.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion.
Why are we bringing Charlie into it?
To forget that. Good luck, dear.
Oh no. Okay. Thank you for the stretch and for the posture check, Marvel Man. Sorry, I'm just posting a pretty amazing story. I think I might have to put these pics up later as well on OF for people to want to see them in their full brilliance, because they're so high res too. Just someone was posting Camera Ninja, who I shot with last year, posted some pics we took of Vampy, and mwah, they're fire. Fire.
The air here is noticeably more pungent than on the Abbey grounds.
Yeah, I bet. All right. Let us defeat the enemies. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch.
Called the giver of justice.
Oh, I feel it.
Expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
Billy and Tommy series would be great. Billy and Tommy series, Billy and Tommy game, Billy and Tommy everything, please. They did give Billy and Tommy they have an Infinity comic, I think, together. I think. What's Vampy? Vampirella. The 13th Doctor. I actually have so many things that are the 13th Doctor. Like, I have the 13th Doctor's coat. I got her Sonic. I'm working on, like, amassing all the items required to cosplay as. Okay, let's mess everyone up, I guess, Charlie, you and me. Charlie, she has her own cards. We love it. You know I gotta do a knockback. Let's do it over here. Can you knock a spirit back into another spirit? Yes, you can.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. I don't know if this will KO. Guess let's see. Okay. Now we draw another card. Nice. I have one more card. I mean, I guess I may as well. I mean, wait a minute, though. I could whip. But then I have to discard a card. And it's also a random direction. Although, to be honest, if I did want to use this one, this would be a good time to do it. I'm going to redraw. Ooh, that's an even better bite. Let's do that. Nice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries
And now I have
ago.
3 for next time. Oh, maybe I should have moved Charlie back. Now I feel bad for her. Yeah, it might be available with PS Plus. I also know a while ago Twitch had it available for free as well. But I actually bought my copy through Steam. But I also have claimed the free copy through Twitch Premium.
Don't hesitate to strike.
It's pretty
They
sick.
certainly won't.
Nice. Well done, Rapala. Yes, a GG, as we say. Jodie is so good, I know. I actually really liked her as the Doctor. I just felt like some of the writing that they gave her was not as good, unfortunately. But I like her. And I really liked the first season with her. Actually, I thought that was pretty good. It was like after that. Also, Sasha as the Master is like amazing as well. And the two of them together are so good. Okay, so I can revive with 50% health free. Okay, well, I should do that because Charlie's looking rough. I could also heal, but I think I need to do the revive. 2 revives remaining. Okay. Wow. Let's do that. Maybe I should have healed Charlie. I didn't realize. Could still do a heal, too.
Walk in the light.
I can't let Charlie down, you know? She's my girl. Nice.
I am impressed.
Nice. And then
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna put Charlie behind me. Come back here, girl. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything right now, so I'll save my 2 redraws. Unlock Wanda? Not yet. She's about halfway through the game. I did do another respin, though, for you. And we got a sonnet, Lord Monk, so I read a sonnet in your honor.
Why Sarah was so fond of Ashton. If I didn't know better, I would say
Thank you for the
she
mod
modeled her
appreciation,
role as
mate.
caretaker after the
See the
goddess
symbols above the enemies? Yeah, that's who they're attacking, right? Yeah, yeah. I know that. I'll put some mod love in chat for a second there. For our mods. Whew, sheesh. Everyone's target. My poor Charlie here. Can I, like, smash this? Oh, I could slide it. Oh, that would have been maybe good. Well, I could still do that, actually. I could probably still slide this. Maybe not as good. I can only slide it the one way. Okay, I could go here and slide it this way, or the other side and slide it that way, but that doesn't really... I don't know if I can slide it this way, you know? Anyways, we got this. We got this. Apply 2 mark to each enemy and area. Nice. They're marked
Leave
now.
some for the rest of us.
I don't know what that means. Next 2 turns, refunds a card play when KO'd. Ooh. Should have had more knockback right now. Okay. So that's another card play.
Possibly match your strength.
Nice. And then... I want to heal myself, actually, in a minute. But for now, I'll do this so we can ideally get another card play.
Your mother
Nice.
abandoned you.
And then we should howl, because I might be able to finish this, actually. Okay.
Now that was something.
This one does have a knockback. Oh. You can see that. This one has a knockback, but I don't know if there's much point in using it. I can knock them into something. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I have more chance to KO, so I guess. Let me move myself. I mean, if I target this... Either way, I could knock them back into the wall, I think. That would still be painful, yeah? That's still gonna hurt. KO. So that gives me a card play back. Yeah.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Nice.
Good girl,
Done.
Charlie.
There you go. She's a girl. You were right, Fire Thunder.
You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
I just assumed because Charlie, but it's funny. I actually have a cousin named Charlie, and she is also a girl, so. Like my cousin. Only 1 star still. Oh, because someone got knocked out, yeah. The Hunter. The hunt never ends. Love the comic covers. Quick always means card refunded. Oh. I didn't realize that's what that keyword meant. That's really good. But that quick, no, wait. I think I did know that. That's only on a KO, though, right? Not all the time, just on a KO. I think I did know that, actually. But those are really weak enemies, so, like, odds are good you're gonna KO, because they're just, like, spirit devil dogs. Yeah, the Master was great in that era. It's a shame some of the episodes were not good. I know, it is a shame. Because I just feel like, I don't know. That whole era had so much potential. There were some good episodes. There were some good moments. You know what I think it was that's the problem with, like, the 13th Doctor era? Is that we also just kind of were, like, all of the classic villains all at once. It was like, yeah, that's, like, a lot. And they did that all the time. It was like Chris Chibnall just couldn't... Like, everything always had to feel bigger than the last thing. And I was like, can we just, for a moment, please, take a second? Even with the fam. I liked the fam, but I was like, it's too many characters. Can we just, please, for a minute, take a second? So, that is kind of where I'm at with it. Okay, I guess we open this area because we can go in here. What's down? In the depths. Wait, can I just jump down here? Am I gonna be able to get out of here? Whoa! There I went. I went like it was nothing. Did you see that? It's because the Hunter is a badass. Ah, a moon seal. Thank you for the Elder Artifact. Faded journal page. February 13th, 2020. Whoa. Modern. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oshtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magik's room when she locks me out. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Wanda's journal. I guess I'm supposed to place the seal? What's up here? Just the door. I guess that's probably how I open the door. Place the seal. Acquire, open the world of power. Word of power. Word of power. Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now.
I hope so.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind. The blood.
The blood.
Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
I'll just call her up. Hey girl, could you help me deal with that barrier? Thanks, Ashtor. Let me call her up. And let me see if I have her number in my phone, and then we'll just give her a call. Words of power, magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. Choose a word of power, hold right trigger. Ashtor. Wait, do I just do that? Oh. Open.
Noble Ashtor guides my hand.
What was that angle? Did I do that? I didn't mean to. I don't have any arcane keys. Okay, what's in here? Let's see. Oh.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
Oh, when the enemy doesn't have a health bar, it's always a
no
one-shot.
coincidence that they
Good to
wound up
ask.
so close to Salem.
Oh, I'm feeling good, Marvel Man. Thank you for asking. I slept a lot.
Attuned to the forces of magic.
And I had a lot of snacks.
That's
so,
why the Elder God's
how are you doing?
influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night?
What is Agatha Sorcerer Supreme? Or she just mean?
Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
That's kind of sad.
Good night, Hunter.
I don't like having to keep a secret, but I guess this is the superhero way, isn't it? Ah, nice sleep. New day. New gamma coil to analyze. All right.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, Charlie. We love Charlie. I got some creds for that. So wait, can I change my outfit? Because I think I got an outfit with Nico. Oh, I have gloss now. Oh, I can upgrade my stuff. I think I'd like some curtains. Oh, wait. Actually, let's get Charlie a nice bed. Nice. Plush dog bed. Let's get me some velvet curtains. Nice. I think a cozy armchair is also nice. Cozy armchair. A fine nightstand, please. Ooh, I got some books that I can read. Very exciting. I'm glad you're well rested as well. Good to hear, Marvel Man. Yeah, I agree, Time Lord guy. I feel like sometimes, you know, it's good to do your own thing. I respect wanting to do some classic stuff and, like, you know, play around with all that lore. Of course. Why not? Why not? But, like, it was too much all at once, I think, is my issue with it. Although I even thought, like, the whole idea of what they were doing with the Doctor Who lore and the Timeless Child and all that, I thought that was cool. I didn't really mind that as much. When people were, like, really upset about that part, I was like, I don't really know. I feel like that's interesting. And why not, you know? But also, once again, too much all at once, maybe. Oh, what? I could have changed my bedding. And I can change my curtains. Okay, well, this is what we're doing next. I feel like we got to do either red or purple. So those are my room upgrades and my customization. Is this me? Oh, yeah. I got a new outfit, didn't I? Athletic Hunter. Oh, I thought I got a new outfit. No? Thought I got one with, Oh, maybe I unlocked the ability to buy it. I need more gloss. I need more gloss. From hanging out with Nico. I thought I got it for free, but not for free. Full gloss.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Thought I saw books. But I guess I didn't see any books. I think that was just like the placement maybe marker for the new furniture. What's this? Gloss? The moon? Moon Knight. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. The moon. Can I do tarot readings in the game? Because that would be pretty cool. Heroic Essence. Thank you for that. I'll take that Heroic Essence. Oh.
Hunter, just in time. His royal
Pulled into
weirdness
the
and I were
cutscene.
deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, the hunter
The
clothes.
spooky crate.
Good advice, Fire
The
Thunder.
very one.
The group chat is
Though it is
hilarious.
far from
Oh, I should check our
mere
group chat
container, I
after and
assure
see if
you.
there's anything new.
I am
It is pretty funny. I remember looking at it last time.
emanations from inside. If this is a sign
Thank
of
you,
what
Ed.
Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
Uh-oh.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Curious.
One of Strange's capes suspended in an ornate glass. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, though the air is still. Curious. I already saw the orb of Agamotto.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Anything new to say?
Desperately. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony
Welcome
has
back,
one of
Cherry.
the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
The
I
frenemy
have
relationship
no
is
doubt
fire.
that we
I
can
agree,
find a
Marvel
way
Man.
to research whatever
I
we
love it
find
too
in
because it's
there
just like
and
they're
have
two
it work
different
in our
sides.
favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Yeah, I think it is, though. I think it is canon. Because I feel like we've already seen it kind of worked in a bit with kind of where we are now with who? With Davies and Moffat coming back. So I feel like it's canon. I wonder, you know, how much will it be integrated is the question. I think. Like, are we ever going to go back to the fact that, like, the doctor knows all about her previous lives and was like, I'm not going to look at this? That whole thing? I hope so. Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want you to make something powerful. Well, I feel like I should say this, but should I lean one way? I went light last time. I could go light this time. But I kind of feel like destroy Hydra for reals, though, you know? I think I'll just go with what feels right to me, so I'll say that. Yeah. Hydra sucks.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish.
Now I'm balanced.
It's very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can
I did pick this character's hair,
give
yes.
the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Oh, I got minus friendship. Doctor Strange didn't like that I said that. I said what I said, Strange. You don't have to like it.
I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone.
I could invite people to the Haven. We could have, like, fun friendship conversations. Should I do that now, or is there, like, a right or wrong time to do that? I guess we'll do this next bit, and then I can do that after this.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
I did.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your
Oh my god.
Tony. Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Classic Carol.
At last. Now that this artifact
Jen
has
is
been
great,
returned to
right?
its
I know.
proper
Jen is
owner, we shall
awesome.
see
I've known Jen
if
for a
we can
long
make
time.
use of the
She is
mystic
great.
forces contained
I'm glad that
within.
you're enjoying her streams. There's a lot of this game that likes to talk about the Palpatine. Yeah. Maybe some would say too much, but me, I'd say just the right amount of taint. RTD has just sort of skirted around the subject, I feel. Well, I mean, because they used the doctor, though. That they introduced. So wouldn't that mean that it's canon? Why can't I remember her name right now? Ugh, because I'm thinking of all the Marvel things. But you know who I'm talking about, I'm sure. Not really confirmed yet. Well, I just mean if she exists within... If the Doctor was once her, then that should... Like, I guess it's not explicitly all stated that it is exactly canon as we saw it. But the fact that she appeared, to me, said that they were basically, like, incorporating it. Because if she exists, Timeless Child has to exist. Based on what we know of it from before. Because that was one of the lives that the Doctor didn't remember. So that was my interpretation of it. But yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that everything is canonized.
The ideal environment for
Fair.
these parchments. One misplaced ember, and that'll be all she wrote.
I'm not talking about the 13th Doctor, by the way. I'm talking about the other... I just can't remember her name right now. I really liked her, too. The Rogue Doctor. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because they incorporated the Rogue Doctor into the canon in the New Who, so... The new Who. So, for me, I was like, she appears. So I'm like, if she exists, then it all has to exist. And I think the Doctor kind of said something about it, didn't he? Didn't Shooty's Doctor say something about the fact that they, like, didn't... Like, they talked about, like, not knowing all of their lives? I thought that was referred to. Joe Martin. Yeah, thank you, Otto. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades. I want to make some hero outfits. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice...
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There isn't
There's
much
something
practice.
To be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal.
They did so much writing for this game.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. War games. Carol says that we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Ooh. I think I want to do the fabric, to be honest with you. I want the fabric. So we'll start that one first.
Yes. I thought you would choose that one.
Tomorrow morning I'll get the results. Okay. So I gotta spend a day doing other stuff. We could also check the analysis.
Coil. Let's get to work.
Let's analyze it.
This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Right, Time Lord guy. Yeah, I feel like could be, but the whole idea that the Rogue Doctor was a doctor that like Jodie's doctor didn't recognize, but is the Doctor. To me, the fact that like if you include that, then what that implies is that any of the doctors that the Doctor didn't remember, any of those other lives would be confirmed. Which, in theory, would then kind of mean that all of it has to be confirmed, right? Unless you have an alternative way for explaining, I guess, the Rogue Doctor, like you said. Like, if the Rogue Doctor is something else in the new canon, whatever. I don't know. I like the whole idea of the Doctor... Wait, so the Doctor creating their own race. What do you mean? Like, because the Doctor isn't a Time Lord. Is that what you're saying? Time Lords, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, like them being kind of the origins of all of that. Yeah, that's fair. That is, it does feel a little like Two Chosen One, maybe. So I hear you. New Hunter ability, Fortify. Okay. Gain 1 counter and 18 block. Woo! That's pretty good. Quick. Cosmic Ray. If target is targeting Carol, plus 8 damage. Oh. Okay, so like, I could get a quick strike and then upgrade another quick strike, which would be good.
Mystery box. And to think.
I do like the idea of Cosmic Ray, and I do like the idea of Fortify. These are all great cards for me. I kind of want to go with Carol on this one. I just really like playing Carol. Gain 1 counter and 18 block. 18 block is pretty good, though. That could be good for when we're dealing with, like, juicy enemies that have big hits. Boss fights? But I don't know if I need it right now. As long as we can get in there before them. Block right now isn't a huge worry on my mind. Yeah, no, I hear you, Time Lord guy. I feel like there's a lot of people that also agree with that. And I think I also, to a point, kind of agree with that. Like, I do like when it's a bit of a mystery and we don't know everything. But I also feel like the longer we go on, the more tempting it is to obviously add to and change the lore. So that's the thing that's like, I basically see both sides of it. I feel like both sides are kind of valid in a way. I don't even know which way I prefer it, really. I think I don't want to know everything, but I like knowing more about the lore. But like I said, I think with Chibnall just overdid it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Cosmic Ray, just because I'm having so much fun playing Carol. Oh, but wait, the other thing to consider is that this does give me 2 action points. So that is good. But this is just so tempting. And it does give me 1 action point. I'm taking it. There was a theory that the rogue doctor is a post-regeneration doctor that has never been confirmed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, any theories that people have could be real, don't get me wrong, because we don't really know for sure that everything is canon. However, based on what we have up to this point, I would say, you know, lore, you say? Yes, we're talking about Doctor Who lore and our feelings on it evolving over time versus staying more of a mystery. Chemdog over in the YouTube chat. Okay. Well, I'm already researching, aren't I? I can't research more than one thing at a time. So that's kind of it for that. You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. Eight abilities equipped to their combat decks. I need one more, right? Like, I can't upgrade this, can I? No. Not yet, I don't think. I can't upgrade it yet, can I? No, it would tell me, I think, if I could. But once I have another card of that type, then I think I could upgrade Knee Strike. If it's upgradable. Are all things upgradable? I don't know. It's cool that you can also change people's outfits. Oh. Carol's got the bomber jacket. Okay. Carol's swim options? And her combat fight. Midnight's... Oh, preview locked. Marvel! I do not have enough Eclipse credits for this. Medieval Marvel. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh boy.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yeah, alright. Well, I want to talk to Robbie right now, but I think I gotta end stream here, guys. So, can we save? I think we can save. Let's save. Sure. We can just call it day 3. And then I'll have to end for now. But I hope you guys had fun. I love playing Midnight Suns. It's so fun, though. Why is it so fun, though? Maybe we should do this again next Monday? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Yeah, no problem, Cherry. My pleasure. Jen is one of my oldest friends, so I've known her for almost a millennia. You are welcome, Rapala. Yeah, I'm down. What do you guys think? Should we do more? Do you guys want rivals? Do you guys want more Midnight Suns? Should I do another poll in the Discord for us to decide? Yeah, it's challenging to resist the urge. And it's like, you kind of want to know, but also at the same time, there's definitely like too much information. All cards are upgradable. Okay, well, yeah. So if we get more of the knees or whatever, the knees, then I can upgrade that card. I could upgrade all the cards, I hope. No problem, Locke. Yeah, it's a great game. I really love Midnight Suns. It is underrated for sure. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Let's play our credits. And I will be back on Thursday to talk comics with you guys. Definitely let me know if you have a preference for what we play for our next Marvel Monday. I definitely think Jen is live right now. Oh, let's raid Jen. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Jen. Thanks for letting me know, Cherry. Totally down. Is she far into her stream? Do you guys know? And let me just... Or did she just start? I'm going to roll some creds for us. I'll also be going live tonight on Lies You'll Enjoy. I forgot to put that in my schedule, but we will be going live in about an hour. So if you guys want to come and check us out over there, that's twitch.tv at Lies You'll Enjoy. I'm playing a very spunky fighter in a sort of fantasy world whose name is Twinkle. So you definitely don't want to miss it. It should be pretty great. And you guys can find us also over on YouTube at Lies You'll Enjoy. I definitely did that wrong, actually, because Twitch, you don't need the @ so never mind. Just like that. That's our link, so you can go check us out there. Oh, wait, why don't I just give it a shout-out here? So we'll do a shout-out while we do the credits, and then we can raid into Jen. If you guys don't know Jen, my friend Jen is an amazing comic book artist. I would definitely recommend you check her out. That's the Lies You'll Enjoy if you're not already following us. We do TT, Tabletop RPGs, TTRPGs, every week on Monday, and tonight Kurt and I are playing a game that's like Dungeons and Dragons, but much easier to play and pick up. Super fun. Really, really fun. I'm really excited to jump into it. We made our characters last week, so now we're going to be playing through some story today. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to run the credits. Are they there? Let's roll them. See you later, Marvel Man, and I'll be back on Thursday, I think around noon. Or around 2 p.m. Sorry, around 2 p.m. We're going to be playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so definitely come back for that. Thank you to all the people that subbed, that sponsored the stream. There are members. Thank you to our mods. Thank you to everyone that was here with me today. I appreciate all of you. Kirby. We're going to be playing Kirby on Thursday at 2, so please come by. I think I'm going to be obsessed with Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I haven't played before, so new Switch 2 version, but for me, completely new, really. I'm very excited. And then on Friday, we're going to be talking comics. I think we're going to do that in the afternoon because I just feel like that's fun, like a little afternoon chat. So yeah, but keep an eye on the schedule because it might change. And I hope everybody has a great night. Let's raid into my good friend Jen. Am I spelling that right? I always put the underscore in the wrong spot instinctively. There we go. We're going to raid in there for those of you that are joining me over on Twitch. For those of you that are joining me over on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time. I will be back, like I said, in an hour over on Lies You'll Enjoy, and then I'll be back on Thursday for Kirby. So if you're not subbed and you like those things, sub-a-dub-dub. And my first raid message did not sound the way I wanted it to. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their long weekend for those that are off today for Labor Day. I hope it goes well for everybody. There we go. There it is with the emotes. So you can copy and paste one of those and let's go raid Jen. All right, see you over there, everyone. Stay nerdy. See you soon. And maybe I'll make a poll in the Discord for more Marvel Midnight Suns. Or maybe I'll decide. Stay tuned. Bye! Also, that's the Discord link if you want it. Okay, let's raid. All right. Bye, everyone.